Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Pushing Button 62 and Astro Fugitive. Gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? I'm going to start with Pushing.
I am muted. I'm doing great. Yeah. Can't complain. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Awesome.
Astro, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm wondering why YouTube chat won't show my emotes.
Huh.
I wonder if YouTube is the problem and not. No, it's StreamYard. It's probably both.
There we go. Now that I see him now.
Yeah, I see you. I see you pointing.
The first one didn't
it.
show up for me.
Weird. Well, at least StreamYard's doing that right.
Yeah, there's problems all over the place.
Yeah, there is. Guys, I actually we're actually late because I had to film a video showing StreamYard all the problems I'm having. A new problem that's developed. I get little previews, like for example, a thank you video. This one. I see the word thank you, so I know which video it is, right? Oh, Pushing, we're getting a major echo with you. Pops and all sorts of noises.
So what? Okay, I need to change my audio.
Yeah, change your audio.
We can hear Sandy through your mic.
Yeah.
Weird.
And I can hear me.
Yeah. So I get a little preview of the video so I know what to play. Well, the video with this video, I would normally have that background with the heart. But right now, that's the thumbnail. This is what I see instead.
At all.
Of course he can't hear us.
So I leave.
You leave and come back. And this one, this is now the thumbnail for this. I was looking for Mr. Super's happy birthday music yesterday and couldn't find it. Now I know why. Because this was the thumbnail. So not only is my sound disconnecting, everyone's having sound issues in StreamYard, which is ruining the shows. Like we have to stop and figure it out, leave and come back. It's getting ridiculous. Let's see if Pushing's better. Can you hear us, Pushing?
I can.
Nope, we can't hear Pushing. Can you hear Pushing, Astro?
Oh, yeah.
Great, I can't. Yeah, now I can't hear anyone. Fantastic. See what I mean? StreamYard, you owe me a free month. This is ridiculous. I'll be right back.
I'd go for 3 months. Oh
yeah, she was yelling at StreamYard backstage too. It was no different.
Yeah.
Can I hear you guys?
I can hear you.
No, can I hear you? Yes, I can hear you guys now.
All right.
Yeah. This is unacceptable. You're charging me off almost $50 a month. And there's bugs like you would not believe. Especially with audio. My headphones are plugged in with a wire. And they keep dropping.
Yeah, that's unexcusable.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And now the thumbnails. And how are you going to add stickers, which are pretty darn awesome, but not add an additional amount that we can have per theme? Like now I have no room for anything because the stickers take up space. You should have doubled the amount we can have per theme in order to make room for the stickers. It's just
With the amount that you're paying, you should be able to have as many stickers as
unlimited.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're paying any money at all, you should have almost unlimited at least. I would think there should be room for at least 1,000 on there instead of 100.
Or 500 at least.
Yeah, well, more than that.
Yeah.
Well, I
But-
mean, 500 is a lot too, but still, why
It's
not
like
1,000?
Yeah, it's like every time we come into StreamYard, there are new issues. And we had none of these issues when StreamYard owned it. It
And you have
wasn't
to
until
figure.
Bending
Sorry.
Spoons took over.
You have to figure out everything by ourselves too, like how to fix whatever's going on. You know,
Yeah.
there's no updates or any bulletins or anything like that. It's just I think.
It's just, I don't know. Like the fact that we have to take the time in our stream to say this so I can send you a link with all the problems.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to interrupt my shows with, sorry guys, I can't hear anybody on panel anymore. Sorry guys, it's not recognizing my microphone, which is physically plugged in to my device.
Well-
Sorry guys, there's echoes. Sorry guys, there's popping noises. It's just
Yeah.
constant.
Yeah, the way you had to exit like the end of the show last night. It was like you couldn't hear us. I think.
couldn't- It's
Yeah.
not like I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear anything except for the outro music.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the outro music, but I can't hear my co-host talking. Like, come on, StreamYard. Get your act together and refund everybody with problems. Shouldn't have to pay almost $50 for this. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. There are too many problems to be charging that much money.
Can we get like straight spoons, like regular spoons? Because I would rather use one of those.
Seriously.
Oh.
Or better yet, any other platforms out there that's like StreamYard.
What about the other
it's-
one? What's the other one called?
No, it's worthless. They're
Restream?
all worthless to me because one, they don't work well with iPad. Two, they don't let me have multiple videos like intros and backgrounds and stickers. Add those features to your stuff so that there's a real alternative to StreamYard. Because I've tried them all and they all suck.
Yeah, maybe one of
StreamYard
those-
has the best
maybe-
features, but they are now sucking too. I'm sick of it. They all suck.
Maybe one of the other companies can step up their game. And
Yeah, that'd be nice.
yeah. Just add a little bit. I mean, you're not asking for a lot.
Well, no, I am asking for a lot. That's the thing. Like, number one, it needs to allow us to use profile pictures. A lot of them don't. You have to be on camera. So those, I don't even care what their features are. They're worthless to me.
Yeah.
Next, if I can't have my thank you videos and my different intros and just additional videos to show, worthless to me. If I can't have different backgrounds, worthless to me. And now I want my stickers because I'm used to them. So without stickers, worthless to me.
Well, you still have your stickers. You just can't tell what stickers you're putting up.
No, I could tell the stickers. I can't. Oh, actually, that's also an issue. Yeah, that's right. I have a
Yeah.
lot of just gray screens here. Like I have no idea what this is until I put it on the screen. They used to have a picture. Now they don't. This one no longer has a picture, which is why you might accidentally see me hit this one because they're both next to each other and they're both gray. So sorry for the rant, everyone, but I needed to be able to send this to StreamYard. So I put it in the beginning because I don't expect them to sit through an entire open panel to hear me complain.
Well, it's worth complaining about.
Yeah, it's been
Yep.
building up. Yeah.
It's just one after it. Every time we come to StreamYard, there's a new issue. They used to have a box at the end, like after you ended the show, where you could write down if there were any problems. They got rid of that. Like their app is so perfect, no one needs to complain.
No, they're just taking a
Oh.
cue from so many other companies, and yeah,
They
that's
probably had a backlog of so many complaints. They're probably still going
Yep.
through them, so they had to temporarily take down the complaint system.
yeah,
Maybe that's most
temporarily.
likely yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, temporarily, as in 10 years from now, it finally works again.
Yeah, once they catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Splatter won't even show up because of it.
All right, guys, do me a favor before we get started. If you're not new here and you already know you like the show, please make sure you hit like on the stream. I would appreciate it. Also, subscribe if you are new here. If you have a good time tonight, that would be great. And everyone should ring the bell because we don't know when we're going to go live. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. Very, 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 very much needed. Never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description below. Also, if you're watching on replay and it's an option for you and you haven't done it 3 times this week, please consider hitting that hype button. Apparently, someone got 100,000 subscribers just because of the hype button, which is kind of crazy.
Man.
So please hype it up. Also, it's time for shout outs.
Yeah.
Making sure actually 2 people jumped in. I need to add to the shout out list. I'm losing my voice a bit, but good news is it's an open panel and you guys get to talk more than me. So
There you go. Perfect.
yeah.
Funny how those kind of things work out.
Yes. Yes. It is a good thing. No, just an actual good, honest to goodness. Yes. All right, guys. Oh, wait. Nope. There's another one. All right.
Wait. So the other yes is not honest or good or have any goodness in it? Is what you're saying?
No, it is not. That's when yes, as in my opinion. When I say yes, it's a fact. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any secret like stuff going.
No, it's just that when I'm serious, I mean business. It's yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. First in the chat tonight, we had Noise Guru, followed by Daniel Riffle in second place, and Blue Pac-Man 13 in third. Then it's just a short list. Then we had Pushin, Astral, Sokola, LJ, Gravy Lyman, Kitty Caddywhack, David aka Logan Freeman, and Hammers Facts. You know, people, this is what I'm saying. People ask for open panels. Where is everyone?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe there are problems on YouTube. I don't know.
I'm sure no one got the notification.
Oh, is it?
Curiouser.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Curiouser's in the chat.
Hey, Blue Pac-Man. It's good seeing you here the last few shows.
Yeah.
Hope you've been doing okay.
Yes.
Or
you know who
better
else
than
isn't
okay.
here?
Yeah.
It's an open panel. Who's not here?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Wait.
We're gonna get to that, Hammers Facts. We always talk first. Yes, Astro.
No, who are you talking about exactly?
Noelle.
Oh, Noelle. Okay.
Give me a link, Mom. Give me a link. Send me the link.
Yeah. Every single show about this time too, she would come in with that. It's almost like if I didn't know any better, she would. She's doing this on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but maybe I don't know. Maybe she thinks it's funny.
She might think it's funny. It's possible. All right, so I am going to drop the link because again, losing my voice here. Noise Guru says they'll be right back. Okay, we'll be here. I actually don't have to leave early tonight either. I just have to go to bed at a decent time because of the heat.
Mhm.
Oh, so you can sleep for enough time before it starts getting really hot.
Yes. Hey, Kenraz. Hello, Puck Elf.
I don't see.
Oh, he's on the other. He's on the other.
He's on Rumble.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go over to YouTube right now so I can pin that to the top of the chat. Guys, if you would like, join the stream. See, I need my stickers now. I'm used to it.
Mhm.
Used to it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that sticker.
All right, link is pinned at the top of the chat. Come say hello. Tell us your new Mandelas that you've noticed. Or maybe you saw a ghost or a UFO or Bigfoot. Who knows? Just come and talk to us. Or maybe you're new to the community and have actual questions about the Mandela effect. We'd love to answer them if we can.
Or maybe Bigfoot was in front of you, so you couldn't see the UFO that was flying above you, and you want to know, what you can do about it.
Could be. Mhm. Oh, also, entertainment purposes only, YouTube. The thoughts and opinions of the panel are not the same as the guests. Always. Sometimes they are.
That's a new addition. I never heard you say that before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
because
makes-
sometimes they say things that I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be said. So, I just want YouTube to know that I'm only responsible for what comes out of my mouth. You
Yeah,
understand?
we're wild cards. We're wild cards.
We are. But Curiouser's here.
All right.
Hey, Curiouser.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Curious.
sir. How are you?
Hi. I don't have anything exciting to share, but I thought I'd stay and listen for a bit, and we're all dealing with this crazy heat. What do we think of that?
We'll talk
Sandy
about
and I
that
were
in one
talking about
second. Curiouser, I'm sorry. I have to give instructions. Hammer's Facts is backstage.
Oh, cool.
I can't add you to the panel because you did not give permission to your camera. Giving permission does not mean it stays on. What you do is leave, come back in, say, yes, you have permission for my mic and my camera, and then you can turn it off before you go backstage. But if you don't get permission, I can't add you. All right,
When you're
Curiouser, I'm
backstage.
sorry.
When you're
Go ahead.
backstage.
Yeah.
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 Go ahead, Curiouser.
Hi. Sandy and I were just talking about the Mandela affected sun.
Yes.
It's just too intense anymore. We're remembering the days when we could sit out in the sun.
With baby
And-
oil.
Yeah. And now it's like you can't even go out for more than 5 minutes. Honestly, it's too much, and you start burning, and whatever you're sitting on or whatever starts burning, and
Mhm.
Yeah.
gotta get the heck out of there. Out of the sun.
Mhm. I
It
agree.
is just too intense. I really don't know what kind of sun this is, honestly.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's usually super humid here in East Texas, but like not so. I mean, it is, but it doesn't usually rain as much as it has been, and it rained like crazy last night. And then that white sun just it turns it into like a convection oven. That's what it feels like. It's what it's
yeah.
it's
You're
crazy.
lucky to get that rain,
Yeah, that's true.
Astral, can you please grab the link from Blue Pac-Man and put it in the After Dark group?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. All right, Hammer's Facts. Unfortunately, it seems that you're going to have to go back to your browser settings and reset them. You have to give permission to the camera. I can already tell you didn't because you're a black screen with the camera off. If you gave permission to the camera, you could get a profile picture in there. I feel bad because I can't help any other way. other than saying you have to give permission to the camera. You might have to look in your settings. Hey, Emmy Dokie. Yeah, I was telling Curiouser, I was sitting in traffic once, and you know those silver window shields that you put on that, like
Yeah.
the front window of your car to keep the sun out?
Yeah.
I had to grab mine and hold it up against the side window because the sun through my jeans was burning my skin. I felt like
Yeah.
my leg was cooking.
Of course, it just burns. I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. You sit out there and you'll get burnt somehow, some way. Yeah, it's
That reminds,
terrible. And
that
I
reminds
don't
me.
remember anything like that ever happening in the past. Not in
Wow.
the summer, the hottest time of the year. Not the summers were all pleasant compared to how it is now. And I just it blows my mind the way that sun just does that. It's like not even the same sun as we used to have. Like I just it's I don't know what's going on, but really it's so different. It's just
Yeah,
you know
it doesn't energize you. It seems like it really just drains and
yeah.
causes a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not feeling that pleasure. You used to feel the pleasantness of the everybody would say, oh, he's in the sun, then they're all happy and everything. And now it's like, oh God,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yep.
And everybody needs to get sun still, there's still that vitamin D and everything, but how are you gonna you can only be out short periods of time
Yeah.
for all that.
Welcome,
And
LJ, to the stage. Sorry.
Hey, LJ.
Hello.
Good.
Hi.
Hi.
Dude.
Go ahead, Curiouser. Sorry, I just wanted to welcome LJ.
no, I just saying, if anyone agrees, it's
Or disagrees.
or disagrees, yeah, that everyone is saying it changed from yellow to white. It's still white. It's still white to me. It just is, there's no pleasant yellow coloring to it, and it doesn't
Okay.
even seem like it's closer or anything. It just seems more intense. That just
Well, actually, we showed something last night that you might find interesting. And I know you didn't see it, so I'm going to ask Astral to please present it. I'm going to put them in the background again, Astral, so that they're at the bottom for you. But I was noticing in Superman, at the end of the first Superman, why can't I find these pictures? It should be right here. There it is. At the end of the first Superman, well, let me get them on the stage first. I'll wait for Astral to present them. Welcome, Margaret Walker. It's good to see you.
Hey, Margaret.
Here we go. The end of the first Superman, as he starts to fly around the earth, air glow, which is a Mandela I've covered, is visible on the left edge. You can see the air glow. And also the sun looks yellow orange. Do you see it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I remember the sun. But
Yeah.
as he continues to fly away, the sun is white. Straight up white. I don't remember it being white in the movie at all.
Yeah, that's changed, yeah.
I wonder how long it was yellow, like on that scene, like how many frames, or if it was just maybe like a
It was
glitch.
more white than the yellow. The yellow was only in the very beginning. I had to rewind it because it was so quick.
Uh,
So maybe 60 frames total.
okay.
Because
Well,
it's
that's
30 frames
okay.
a second or 60 frames a second. Somewhere in
Well,
there.
Yeah, that's longer than like a mistake. So it was yeah.
I do remember those old bug zappers with the purple black lights. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why but what about them? Did they change?
Do they even
Uh,
still make those anymore?
Yeah,
Oh,
or they did like a couple of years ago. Well, yeah, they still make them. They make ones for like indoors, and they like don't buy them because they're awful. They're like not the same, but they do still make the good ones for outside, or the ones that work for outside. Uh,
I'm
yeah,
doing a quick search.
I've got like a little.
Purple bug zapper.
I got like
Bless
this
you.
little one, this little bitty one.
Okay, they
and
do still have purple. Let me
yeah,
try green. I bet you they have one in every color now.
green.
Yeah, yep. They have blue and green. I see yellow, blue, and green, and purple. White. Two different color blues. A blue that leans more green, and a blue that leans more purple.
No chartreuse.
No chartreuse as of yet. Let me check orange though, and red. Oh, we have pink. We have a bug zapper that glows pink, everyone. Also one that glows orange. Let's see. And red. That's the only other color. Oh, we even have an ombre. It glows purple to orange and yellow. Yeah, every color of the rainbow, people. You can get bug zappers in every color of the rainbow. Hello, General Sorrow. And what you don't realize is that bug zapper thing is a sync with something I'm working on. I just can't share it yet. Curious, is there anything else you want to talk about weather-wise?
No, I mean, if anyone's suffering at this heat wave, you can put down your temperatures, your highs, and all that. Just
Oh, it's
curious
horrible.
how everyone's doing with this heat wave. And
I proved to you last night that Philadelphia is Florida in July. We have the
yeah,
exact same highs and lows. The only difference is Florida gets a break in the middle of the day with a little bit of rain. We don't. So it's actually better to be
wow.
in Orlando than it is to be in Philadelphia. And pushing, you're in
Yeah.
Texas.
Yep.
You were 73 today while I was sitting at 95, felt like 97 at 9 p.m.
Yeah. I mean, it rained like crazy in the morning. Like it really came down like really crazy for a long time.
I
was
wish.
surprised, but it burned off. But yeah.
Yay. We lost LJ, but Hammer's Facts made it.
Oh.
Welcome, Hammer's Facts.
Hey, Hammer Specs.
yeah, respects.
You have to unmute.
Yeah, it's it went up to 99.
Now the camera's
the
on.
other day.
Hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, you took permission away. What happened? No, I can't add him back in. Oh, so close.
Man, we can't even blame anybody for this.
I know it's confusing. Maybe one day I'll make a post with instructions. General Star says, shirts off, ladies. My shirt's off. Only reached like 88 in my room. Same, General Sorrow. Same.
I think there was supposed to be a pause in that sentence that you read, or those sentences that you read.
Hammer's Facts, whatever you did to fix it, you're gonna have to do it again because you took the permission away.
What happened? Is LJ coming back too, or no?
I don't know what happened, LJ. Yeah.
Wow. So I'm reading this headline. I gotta read this because of what I've said in previous shows. Just from what I had heard this guy say, and I have seen him.
Pushing.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hammer's facts. You hit the wrong button before.
LJ's
You
back.
have to leave. Come back. Don't leave yet. Let me finish telling you. There's just you have to hit the button at the bottom with no camera. And that should pull up your profile picture. What happened was you meant to hit unmute and instead you turn the camera on. And LJ is back.
Hey, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
Hello.
But yeah, I gotta read this headline. So the man who aimed the green laser at the oh, never mind. Yeah,
Hi, Hammer's facts.
this person aimed it at a Delta flight. He was sentenced to 18 months. I thought it was going to be the flock camera. Like I swear that's what I read, but maybe it just changed. So okay.
Maybe.
So yeah, so you can still do it to the flock cameras, I think.
Wait, Hammer's facts did it again.
Oh, I meant to say don't do it. Make sure you don't do that because that
Yeah,
will.
he's hitting the wrong button. Instead of hitting the unmute, he's hitting the camera. So LJ, how are you tonight?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Anything interesting you'd like to share?
Sort of. Well, my 4th was pretty good. Of course, there were a crazy amount of fireworks going off just in the local neighborhood, which I can't look at them. So I was laying down in bed and my cats were so calm. They were laying on top of me. I think they were actually sleeping. I wanted to sleep, but you can't sleep during fireworks.
I can.
But that's how calm the cats were, which I was very impressed with that. And then my brother and his wife and my one nephew, they took a trip down to DC, and then they came up and stayed with me for a night. They painted my bathroom. Yay! I tried to paint it myself, and all I did was made a mess out of it. I've painted many things in my life, and I don't know, I just got overwhelmed with it. So they came, finished the primer, cleaned up the mess I made, did the top coat. So it's white, which looks good. The rest of my house, if you came and saw my house, you would say it was beige. When I first saw it, it was beige. After I lived here for 2 weeks, it was beige with a rosy background. After I was here for a month, it was pink. It keeps getting pinker and pinker and pinker the longer you look at it. So finally you live in a pink house. So I now have one room that is not pink, it's white. And I was going to do, this all started because I have free paint. There was a lot of paint left here with the house. So I had grand visions of doing the laundry room and eventually the bedroom and the office. I have given up on all that. I'm just glad that the bathroom is done. And then my brother tried and almost got a ceiling fan up in my kitchen, but he ran out of time. It was like 9 o'clock at night. They had to get back to Michigan. So I'll have to get somebody hopefully to finish that for me. But it's almost done. He did all the hard work. He had to change the box that was up in there and do a bunch of electrical stuff. And anyway, I think it just needs one screw, and he didn't have time to go to the store, get the screw, come back, put it in. So yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
But
Sandy. I got to go. My phone is getting too hot.
Hello,
Sandy,
LJ.
can you hear me?
I'm here.
Sandy can't hear
Curious
anybody
is
right now.
talking.
You can't
See, they can't hear
I
anybody.
can't hear Curious, sir.
She can't
Hi,
hear
can
anybody.
anyone hear me?
This is what I'm talking
Curious
about.
is saying
StreamYard.
goodbye because her phone is hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
All
can
right,
hear her,
Curious,
but
leave
sir.
my-
I can't hear you, so since you're leaving, I'll just wait. So thank you for joining us, Curious, sir.
Okay.
I can't hear
Bye,
you, but
everyone.
I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll
sorry
talk
you
to you
can't hear me.
soon.
Yeah,
All right.
have a
She's
good
saying
have a good
goodbye to
evening.
everyone.
Good night, Curious, sir.
Good night.
Good night. I'm afraid when
can
she
you make
leaves,
my
yeah,
Can you make my avatar big?
it is big.
Okay, that is a painting by Frederick Papsdorf. The big thing they went to DC for was the fireworks. there's only two major fireworks manufacturers in the country. One of them is in Pittsburgh, the Zambelli family. It has a different name now. It's still run by them. And they were interviewed about the DC fireworks. They said a big city show has 7,000 to 8,000 shells in it. And they were putting off 80,000 shells in Washington, D.C. this year.
Oh, wow.
10 times the amount. So that's what they went to see. That was their big thing they went down. Unfortunately, my sister-in-law got heat stroke and had to watch it on television at the hotel. But the other thing they went for,
Is she all right?
Yeah, she was fine. She just didn't get to see the fireworks in person. So yeah, but so because it was 100 degrees down there. I'm surprised they all didn't have to go lay down at the hotel. And so the other big thing they went there for, they went to the archives. And what you do is you call the archives and they give you like dates that you can come. And then you can have 6 hours. So they got 2 days in a row, 6 hours each day. So they had 12 hours at the archives. And the archives will bring out anything you want. And so she had an ancestor, Frederick Papsdorf, who was a somewhat known artist. He had shows he was in the Carnegie Museum. He had shows in New York. And this is one of his paintings. And they spent 12 hours down there, 6 hours and moving very, very fast. Because what they would do, they get a piece of paper, they copy it, file it, get a piece of paper, copy it, file. They were going that fast, and they spent the whole 12 hours. I couldn't believe there was that much stuff. All his stuff in the archives. So there was a lot of biographical information, sketches, paintings. She has one of his paintings. It's a barn. She has it at her house, and then different family members have them. And anyway, so I might try. I was going to try to email you some of the pictures. I took screenshots, or unless Fugitive or Buttons wants to just look up Frederick Papsdorf paintings. I had to go to a couple sites and maybe bring up some, but he did a lot of these flower type paintings, mushrooms.
I'm sorry.
Old buildings.
What's his name?
Papsdorf, Frederick Papsdorf. There's nobody else with that name because
Frederick.
That's not even a normal German name.
Yeah, how do you spell it?
Papsdorf. It's not even a common German name. It's.
I got him. I got
If
him.
you want to type it in chat, I can look it up too.
Well, no, I have it. What should I go to? MoMA, Whitney Museum of American Art.
Yeah, I went to a couple of different websites and got screenshots. But then I'll have to go email you, and then I know the emails, like, they won't take very many things at one time. And
well, he had 39 artworks at auction, so how about we go to that one?
Yeah, you can go to that one.
Ashley, you're just going to need to prove that you're not a bot.
But they found a lot. Her parents passed away about a year and a half ago, within a close time of each other. So they had a very large house. They had a machine shop on their property. They had outbuildings. They just had tons and tons of stuff. So she is down to the last bins of a year and a half clear out. And she's still finding his stuff. Everything's mixed up together. She's found family photos of different sides of the family. And then there'll be like receipts from something, and then there'll be some sketches that Frederick Papsdorf did. Like, it's all just jumbled together. So she's been uncovering stuff.
There's your painting right there. Your thumbnail.
Yeah, I like that one. So yeah.
Yeah,
that's
cool
great.
paintings.
That one. Yeah. Some of them are a little hard to see.
Oh, the hornet's nest, and then the saplings.
Oh, is that what that is? A hornet's nest? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's called hornet's nest. Yeah, but it looks like grapes. So yeah, I thought it was grapes too.
I didn't look at the title. That's why I didn't know. That stump one is pretty neat with that white stump I don't know if you can make one picture bigger or not.
All right, we're trying one more time with Hammer's Facts.
I thought
He's
that was pretty
unmuted.
cool.
I'm here.
Hammer's
Yeah.
Facts, you are unmuted. Hello.
What
Hey,
Hi.
welcome.
yeah, I'm sorry to
He's
interrupt.
got this one of this guy that looks like he has a sandwich on his head and almost looks like a skinny version of Donald Trump, but I think it was done back in the 50s or something. I don't
Can
think
you
it's
hear
him,
Hammer's
but-
Facts, LJ?
Oh, I just heard him say hi.
Okay. He was saying sorry to interrupt, but and then you
Yeah.
just start talking.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, there. Hey, what's up?
What up, y'all?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, that was crazy. Trying to get all y'all. So, man,
Yeah, because again, StreamYard issues. Major issues with StreamYard.
yeah, it's lame.
Yep.
So
It is.
yeah, I guess the one thing I want to talk about was the Chick-fil-A.
Okay, wait. Hammer's Facts. Before you get started,
Yeah,
I want to finish up with LJ talking
Yeah,
about the paintings
go right
first.
ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Okay,
ahead,
go,
LJ.
scroll back up again. There, that one on the left, that's it's called My Father's Church. So I guess that was his father's church. It shows like the people in the pews. I don't know if you could make
Oh,
it bigger.
yeah. That's cool.
If you click on it, it makes it full screen. If you zoom out and click on the picture, it should make it bigger.
Sure. No, it doesn't.
It did for me.
Oh,
I went.
Oh, there we go. That's
Yeah, I
okay.
think you have to
can
zoom
do it.
out
I can do it.
to
I can do it.
standard.
Oh well, anyway, you can see the people in the pews and like their 1950s clothes or whatever, and then it looks like an Orthodox style church, like with an icon in the front.
Yeah. It's got like a southwestern feel to it. To me.
What's interesting is like
Guess I
Oh,
don't
there it
know
is.
where all he lived. I guess he lived in Michigan, but I don't know. I don't know his biography.
Hmm.
He
Seriously?
passed away in 1970, or no, he quit. Yeah, he passed away in 78.
I'm getting another website for him to use. If you click on an image, it requires you to create an account in order to continue. So I'm going to MoMA. Astro,
Yeah.
I'm giving you a different link. If you click on something at all, it's going to make you create an account to continue on that website.
She called down to the Museum of Art, I think, in Detroit, and then they hooked her up with this guy. He used to do restorations for the Museum of Art, and I guess people call him all the time. She called and she says, "Oh, I have, these family paintings, and I'd like to have them restored." And he said, "Okay." He said, "Well, this and that, and call him in 2 weeks or something." He says, "By the way, who's the artist?" And she said, "Pastor." Says, "Forget what I said. Come right away."
Oh, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and she was explaining to me all the painstaking things they do to restore the paintings. Like they roll over them with, I don't know. It's all real delicate, like all this stuff they do.
The exhibitions link right below his name, under American.
Exhibitions.
Okie dokie then. Never mind. I'll get a
There's
different
no-
link again.
There's no images.
Sorry. I'm going to get the Whitney Museum of American Art. Jeez.
There's a
ArtNet,
picture of the
maybe?
pictures. Oh wait,
Okay,
no, there's
ArtNet.
images.
Here you go. It got very quiet. Can you guys still hear me? Can I still hear you?
Yes, you can.
I can
Hello?
hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear us?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hear us?
I can't hear pushing.
Can you hear me?
I'll be back.
Oh, man.
Sandy, can you hear me?
It doesn't matter if she's coming back. Can you hear her?
I can hear everybody, but it's hard for me to tell when Sandy can hear me or not hear me, and it's hard for me to tell who she can and can't hear.
Screw you, StreamYard. I go to a different tab and it kicks all the sound out for me.
Man.
Oh, you found, yeah, that's the better one. It's got all the, now you should be able to click on the one in the top middle so we can see what she's talking about. All right, testing. I heard Astral, I heard Pushing. We lost LJ. Can you say hi?
Who, me or no?
No, Hammer's Facts.
Oh,
LJ,
Yeah,
can I hear you?
can.
I can hear Hammer's Facts.
Yep.
LJ, can I hear you? Speak.
Arf, arf.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Good LJ.
This is annoying. This is so freaking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had this barn picture in her living room, and she said, we had this ancestor that painted these, and honestly, I was not impressed. It looked like what, to me, that particular picture looked like what anybody could do after a couple of art lessons. So I was not, and she said, well, he was just kind of famous. So I'm thinking like he was famous in the local area. That's what I thought, and then, so then when I started looking up his paintings, I started, okay, I get it now. I see why they think he's a good artist, because just by that one picture, you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
he's got some really neat mushroom pictures. Then he did a Campbell soup can on a tote bag. So I guess that was his ode to what's his name?
Norman Rockwell.
No, Andy Warhol.
Andy
Warhol.
I always do that with those two artists.
We just lost LJ again. And I guarantee I'm going to lose the sound some way or another because she fell out.
Oh, man, this is
so far I can hear everybody. I can hear you. Hammer's Facts. While we're waiting for LJ to return, you wanted to talk about Chick-fil-A?
I guess. So, yeah. Freaking, I mean, for y'all, the K returned out of nowhere, right?
No, the K has been there for me since 2016.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It was always C, like in the beginning. I mean, before the Mandela effect for me.
Yeah. CHIC.
Right.
Right?
It disappeared.
Yeah.
It's had the K.
So the
since
K
20.
just appeared. No?
Just appeared for you, but for us, it's been there since 2016.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, that
I
really
believe you.
That
I think
messes
it's
with me. I'll tell you my story, because seriously, I've had this Chick-fil-A bottle in my fridge for a year, and it said CHIC, and literally like a week ago, a K appeared. Right after Sun shut down, the K appeared. So that's how it happened to me.
I believe you.
Does it read CHICK or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
CHICK. Yep.
I think it changed for me too. That's crazy. Yeah, because
that's the current reality, and that's what I'm saying. We all shift at different times.
But I've seen dozens of videos saying, where the hell did this K come from? Because literally, I work at a grocery store, and I've been paying attention to shit forever, and the K just appeared on me.
I believe you, like I said, but we all shift at different times, and that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter what the Mandela effect is, you're going to find videos of people waking up to a specific Mandela effect years after you've known about it.
These were recent, though, videos I looked at recently.
I know. But when did you learn about the Berenstain Bears being Berenstain?
That's when I first learned about it, probably like 5-6 years ago.
You can find videos made today of people saying, oh my gosh, it's Berenstain Bears or Berenstain Bears now. You can, with no matter what the Mandela effect is, there are people that think it just happened because it did just happen for them. But you can also find videos going back a decade talking about Chick-fil-A adding a K.
Well, see, for me, Berenstain Bears really makes no sense. When they were obviously Jewish, right? They were Jewish authors, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but it has to do
Yeah.
with Ellis Island.
Yeah.
And yet,
We have
there's
a man excuse
it
for
should
it.
be Stain, and yet was Stain, and they're Jewish.
Well,
That just
here's the
makes no
thing.
sense.
Again, the man excuse is the person misread their name in Ellis Island. So when they came across from Europe,
Dude,
and landed in Ellis Island, in this reality, the person who checked them in changed their name to Berenstain.
I've
And
never,
that- Oh.
I've never heard of Ellis Island, or I mean Liberty Island. I've only heard of Ellis Island, never Liberty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big Mandela for many people.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
the
it's hard to
opposite.
say, yeah.
I only knew of Liberty Island, and I've been to New York when I was 8 years old. Then I was there in my 20s and in my 30s, and it was always on Liberty Island. It was, yeah, it's just a tiny little, I guess you could call it an island, it's like a dot of land. You know, the statue takes up a lot of it because it's just a little tiny thing, whereas Ellis Island is a big island. These are islands in a river, by the way, in case you've never been to New York City. But yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also one of the people not affected by that. Ellis Island was where people came in with the buildings and they signed their name in the registry, and if they misread them, the names were changed. So my grandfather's name was Simon Vick. And when his family came over to America, it was changed to Simon Ditch. They misread the V as a D somehow, and Simon Vick became Simon Ditch. Now you say, but Sandy, you're Italian. Yes, I have like 1% Yugoslavian and 99% Italian.
Well, the most of those people, they definitely couldn't write in English, you know. So usually they were just saying the name, and the person was writing it down. So the person wrote down the closest thing they heard.
Yes,
I mean, I think some of the names they might have Americanized, and some of the people asked for an American name. Some people just would hear different names and pick. Like that's how you get a lot of first names as last names. This isn't the only way, but like say if people heard the name John, they would give the name John as their last name because they wanted an American name instead of Rabinowitz or whatever their name was.
Oh, you just made the man excuse up.
No, these things really happened. I'm not saying that's what caused Berenstain Bears. I'm just saying
not what I'm saying.
Something that did in general happen.
Yes, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm realizing what the man excuse would be. Maybe because they were worried because, you know, they were fleeing the Nazis at the time. Maybe they wanted their name to sound less Jewish.
It's neither here nor there because none of that explains one name changing to the other. None of it explains that. None of it explains people remembering 2 or 3 different names. It wouldn't matter what happened.
Of course not. I'm not saying it's not a Mandela. I'm saying it's a man excuse because that's the history. The history now says that their name was changed at Ellis Island.
Right. I'm just pointing out that would have no effect on it because even if it started out as Berenstain, why does everybody remember Berenstain? It doesn't change the argument at all. It doesn't explain it away at all.
Right. But the actual main point is Chick-fil-A has been a solid Mandela effect in the community since 2016. And for Hammer's Facts, it just changed. I'm kind of jealous that you've been seeing CHIC all this time.
Yeah.
I'm not only that, I mean, just to see it with my own eyes, right after the CERN shut down is like, whoa. This cage just appeared out of nowhere, and I'm looking online, TikToks, and everyone's agreeing with me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter that they're just new videos being made about old Mandela effects. They just think they're new because they're new to them. But there's documented evidence that people have been covering that as a Mandela effect You can find videos 10 years old talking about the K being added to Chick-fil-A.
So for
So
the past 5 years, what has it been for you guys?
it's been Chick-fil-A since 2016.
But
For
how
me.
did you spell it?
No, the K just got added for me too.
Since
Yes.
2016, CHICK.
Yes. Are you serious? I don't know. Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
We all shift at different times. So while it's been that for me since 2016, I acknowledge that it's brand new for you. But it doesn't matter that what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter that other people, it's new for them. We have documented evidence that it's an old Mandela.
And at the
I
same
didn't know
time,
that things like that were shifting now. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. You know, like that the K would shift now for somebody.
Well,
Yeah,
also
people shift at
that-
different times all the time.
how much?
Yeah, and some
what
people, Wally, yes, some people remember CHIK. There's a whole like Jose is one of them. A whole
if that's what it-
reality.
if that's what it changed to, that would be even more mind blowing because that's even more obvious to me.
That's
Right,
what I
but
thought it was. Like
No,
after
there-
it changed from
Yeah, see-
CHIC. Yeah.
no, there's a reality where it was CHIK, and then there's the reality CHIC,
Okay.
and now the current reality is a combination of both.
Okay.
CHICK.
My original was CHIK.
Really?
started
All
with-
right. So that's yeah.
And
That
that
really
my
adds
to
original was
Yeah.
there's
CHIK.
CHIK for some people.
Yeah,
See,
I
that
believe
was
that
my
it's
original.
truly
totally blow my
emerged.
mind.
Yeah.
Because I
And the-
work at a grocery store and I see it all the time and I always try and point out to people and they're like, what the hell are you talking about? Same with Stouffer's stovetop stuffing.
Yeah, that's also an old one.
They literally removed the craft from the label.
Yes, that's the thing. Like, we literally just covered Sean Gen X, and he's like brand new Mandela effects because they're new for him, but
Mm.
they're not new. We have a complete record of them in our community going back
Mhm.
10 years. But I'm not saying that they're not a Mandela,
Mhm.
and I'm not saying they're not new for you. I believe it's new for you. It's just that we do shift at different times sometimes. And in this case, you've shifted much later than us. And that's why I said I'm low key jealous because you've been seeing the reality that I've been missing
Oh, really?
for
But I
10
shifted
years.
along. But I felt this. That just happened.
Hey,
for me
Melissa.
too,
So that's kind of cool.
Well, the horse's pupils is what really got me.
And
Because
that
not only that, but then I looked up cows, and cows the same. And then I looked up deers. Deers are the same, and it's never been like that.
and I've covered the deer too. Also deer's their eye retina color changes from winter to summer.
Wow.
That's when I covered their eye shape.
Wow.
The
If it was
horses
some
thing
deers,
blows my.
if it was some deers or some cows or some horses, oh, okay, but no, it's all horses, all cows, all deers.
And that's the thing. The thing that blows my mind is that I did a whole presentation on the horses about their eye being square,
I never saw it. Yeah. Okay.
and I forgot I made it. Yeah, I forgot I made the presentation,
Wow.
and I did artwork and everything. We showed it the other night, the presentation.
So when I looked it up on TikTok, there's just dozens of people. They're all from other countries, though, not speaking English. Saying what the hell is going on with these deers? You know, with our horses' pupils.
Well, did you see? So you did not see the presentation?
No, I did not see yours. No,
All right, I'm gonna pull it up again.
that would be great.
Because I covered another Mandela effect with that.
It was only sheeps and goats that had that rectangular pupil.
And then I'm also going, Astral, can you please pull this presentation up? I'm putting it in the private chat. But I'm also
So-
going to grab, what was the other thing we said? Deer. I want to show you the color
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, so I used to live next to an Amish farm. I grew up seeing horses and cows all the time. And the one thing is, I honestly can admit, I haven't seen a horse in real life since I've heard about this Mandela effect. I haven't. But it's just insane.
Actually, I don't know if I can find this one because it's not labeled deer. There's other Mandelas in that presentation.
The deer tails, I'm sure you covered that.
Right,
Like
the
the
short
deer
tails, yeah.
around here, the deer tails are really long now.
Right,
They didn't used to be
right.
as long as they are now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
covered that at Christmas time. It all started with whatchamacallit? Rudolph. And with Rudolph, it made me look at the regular deer.
Yeah, Hammer's facts. I don't even know if I could look at a horse or a horse's eye like after seeing the presentation. Like,
Astral?
Really?
I mean, yeah, it's so weird looking. It's like it looks so off to me. Like it would freak me out. I think.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hold off for
Well,
1 second. Astral,
Yeah.
are you there? Did Astral walk away?
Maybe I don't
He's
hear him.
here on the screen.
Like, I really need to see a horse's eye pupils myself and the cows to really be like, okay, all right, apparently it's changed.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just those pictures were so disturbing. Like to me, like that would really, yeah, it would.
Also, cow tipping, I know for a fact cow tipping existed because I did it.
I can't do anything till Astral comes back.
Oh yeah, cow tipping has been around for since there were cows, probably.
And they don't fall all the way down. They fall to the side, but they don't fall to the ground.
Well, I'm going to read this to you. The eyes of a
because I
reindeer
wouldn't-
change based on the season. They go golden in summer and blue in the winter.
I just remember it being funny to push the cows, and they wouldn't fall all the way to the ground, which would hurt them. But I just remember it being funny, like the reaction. So I don't know.
Did they just like go on an angle, sort of?
Like they would move to the side. They would just kind of walk to the left or whatever.
Astral, I'm
yeah.
sending another photo in the group.
I gotcha.
Like I wouldn't have done it if it hurt them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I never thought it hurt. I've never done it, but I've heard of it. It's an old thing.
Dude,
It's not new.
I lived next to an Amish farm. I remember doing it, and it's just like, what? What are you guys talking about? So I don't know.
So it says reindeer are the only mammals whose eyes are known to change color, going from gold in the summer when the sun is a constant presence in the Arctic to a less reflective blue in the dark winter months. And I sent a second picture, Astral.
Less reflective. Wow.
They look satanic to me. I'm just saying.
Those are their
The
actual
brown
eyes.
looks normal to me. The blue does not look normal.
Purple.
Yeah, it looks more purple. And Astral, can you please get the presentation in the private chat, the flicker?
Blue is not a normal color for animal eyes. Most animal eyes are black or brown.
Yeah, black. Yeah. Yes.
Hey, PayPal me.
Man,
Have you guys seen the completely black chickens? They have
Yep.
black bones, black blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've covered them.
Oh,
Fizzy Pop covered them. And
Yeah,
we've
the
also
giant-
covered
the
chickens that
giant-
are like 4
yeah.
feet tall. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of
All right,
course,
so-
Guy Fawkes would say,
Yeah. I don't know.
"What does it taste like?"
Yeah.
All right. So I covered this presentation. I made this presentation on March 16th, 2025.
I like
And for-
glasses. Sorry.
It's okay. And forgot that I made this until I'll show you the slide where I remember making this.
Hmm.
So We're not going to go. We're just going to show it.
He's
Next
got
one.
a long face.
I even drew it.
Really?
I even drew it and didn't remember doing this.
Mm.
Okay, next one. Because we just presented this.
Yeah.
And I say that this is ridiculous. I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
Next. This is where I remembered making it. I don't remember the curtains of tissue in their eyes and that can look like spider fingers and ink dripping.
That's scary.
It's terrifying.
It looks like something you would buy, like to put on your mantle. You know.
It's terrifying.
When I think of horses, I think of Atreyu dying, or I mean,
Yeah.
it was Artax dying, and it closes up on his face, and there's obviously no horizontal pupil.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorite movies, dude.
Yep. Man, that scene or that was.
Oh, I've seen the behind the scenes for that. It took months for them to train that horse to be able to do that scene.
I'll bet, man.
I gotta be honest with you. For the scene, his eye just looks completely black.
Wow. Huh.
That's what I kind of remember.
At the very least, it's not
Me too.
horizontal. It's not horizontal like goats.
But I mean, when people draw horses, the Never-Ending Story. Hold up, I don't remember a Never-Ending Story cartoon. Do you?
I think so. Yeah, for a short time. I want to see what it looks like.
I'm gonna get it. Hold on.
Like it was very short-lived.
Terrible.
Yeah, it seems like it was very short-lived from what I remember. Or it came out like maybe I was just getting too old for it. Maybe at that point, maybe I don't know.
Hold on, I have to Google it because it's not giving me the information I need.
It's like, how come bison and all these other animals don't have horizontal pupils, but apparently horses, cows, and deer do?
It was one season in 1995.
Yeah, so it was.
I think we talked about this when I covered the Never-Ending Story. Now that I see it, I think we talked about this.
I mean, the timing is like exactly right for that for me, pretty much. Yeah, I was probably not wanting to watch it because I was too busy doing other things.
I graduated high school already.
This horse
It only had one season, so.
Are those horse glasses?
It's possible I just missed it. Astral, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Nobody can hear you.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to leave and come back.
Wait, maybe. Yeah, I can't hear you. You can't hear him still, Sandy?
Let's just flip through these. Is this it? It's over. Yeah. So they wear sunglasses now. Astral, before you show those pictures in Messenger, I would leave and come back because we can't hear you at all.
I can hear him, but yeah.
Oh, you can hear him?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll be back again. But Astral, can you get the pictures from
you should
Messenger? To show them while I'm gone.
It's recorded, but you should write down how many times you've had to do this, or anybody has to do this, during the show.
Well, we're at number 4 by now, so I wrote a 4 in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
4 for who?
For StreamYard for the complaint.
All right, so Astral, the last pictures are of the horse in the cartoon, and you're going to see round eyes. But you guys look at these pictures while I refresh again because StreamYard can't get their act together. Be right back.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah. What?
Sound check, everyone. Sound check, please.
Hello?
Starting. All right, we got pushing hammers facts.
Yeah.
LJ,
Hello?
Astral,
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
All right. So, in case anyone has never seen this, pretty sure I showed it on my Never Ending Story live stream where I covered the Mandela effects and new ones. Yeah, these are the pictures, and the next one's better. You could see it better. Obviously, round eyes. I don't know if you can zoom in on that or not.
Mm.
No. Yeah. It has round eyes. But who knows? Maybe if it closes, it goes to a slit. I don't know. Nope, no way. There was never a cartoon. And guess what? I lost all the sound again. I hear no one. Wait, I hear something.
No one's talking.
All right.
Hello?
No one's talking. Yeah. Yeah, push and stay unmuted. I'd rather hear the crickets and know I can hear.
Well, I'm going back in now. But I'll stay unmuted.
All right.
And I'll start to cricket, I guess. Cricket, cricket, cricket. That better?
I mean, this is kind of insane.
Yeah.
This started 2 days ago. Or 2 shows ago.
Well, it's been happening actually, like more than that. Like
No,
off and
not like
on.
this.
Not
Not
like
like this.
Yeah, but I mean, we've had to like leave and come back like different one like
I've been kicked out several times. Probably everybody else has too.
Yeah.
No, LJ, you get kicked out more than anybody. Hey, Wendy B.
Yeah, that's true. I think I've gotten kicked
They
out.
don't like me. Well, I don't like them either, so the feeling's mutual.
Yeah.
Go ahead, don't like me.
You don't like me. You really don't like me.
Yeah, my brother were concerned.
I mean, wait, hold on. We have to take it with a grain of salt with Mustard Seed of Faith. It's possible it did not air in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And
And
then
it was only one season, so that might even mean like 4 episodes or something like that, you know. But I do remember it. I remember being excited kind of about it, but and then maybe let down. That kind of that might be right. Maybe that's what happened instead of me like not wanting to watch it. It was just a bad show.
Well, you weren't the only one that was let down. That's probably why they only did 1 season.
yeah. Then again, there are other reasons why they could have canceled it. Maybe the budget would be too much money because it was of the animation. There's other reasons that it could get canceled, but most likely it was because it bombed.
Yeah.
But where did it air?
Maybe. I would think it was like NBC or ABC. It could have been
HBO.
HBO.
I had HBO.
Yes.
Stop it. Stop it. It was not called The Never Ending Story.
What was it called?
It was officially titled The Animated Adventures of Bastian Balthazar Bux. I never knew his last name was Bux.
I've never heard that. That is crazy.
I just knew his name was Bastion. That was it.
That is great. Balthazar sounds familiar, but Bux does not.
Man.
But then when it comes up under Google, it says The Never Ending Story. And the title on the VHS and DVD is The Never Ending Story. Oh, underneath the subtitle, The Animated Adventures of Bastian Balthazar Bucks. So it is
That-
on the
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
sorry.
box.
Sebastian is literally what he projected himself to be, like he thought. at the
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was his brave self. It was his, his double.
His alter ego.
Hmm.
No.
Probably one of my favorite movies of that time. You know?
Yeah. It was definitely it was a great movie, but it was just had that gut wrenching, heart wrenching, scene that really like scarred so many people. Like I know it did. Like I know it did to me. Oh,
Okay.
When the horse died.
huh?
When the horse died.
Yeah.
Mustard Seed of
And
Faith.
they did that on purpose, so they actually
Yeah.
did that to really affect you.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
watcher. Yeah, they
Yep.
did.
It's
Mustard
yeah.
Mustard Seed of Faith. You are officially allowed to freak out. It did air in New Zealand. Just let you know. It did air. And I'm sending a picture, Astral. Just one picture in Messenger. So I guess this would be residue, what he has on the screen right now, where it says the never ending story and nothing else. That would be residue. Hey, go kart Bob.
How could there be the never-ending story too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to zoom in on that?
Unfortunately, yeah.
So this is season 1 on VHS or DVD. Can you zoom in? That gold banner right there says the animated adventures of Bastian Balthazar Bucks.
Wow.
That's a show, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the cartoon.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Does it say how many episodes?
I could find out.
DD 74 says 26 episodes.
Whoa. Wow.
I think that's what he was referring to. Is this show?
Yeah, said ran for 26 episodes. That's correct.
It looks like a face in the cloud to the back left. It looks like a face of the cloud.
Yeah.
To the,
Yep.
And in Canada, it also aired on Family Channel.
Yeah, I could see that. Like in syndication or
No,
concurrently?
it originally aired
Wow.
on Family Channel in Canada.
yeah, it was probably one of the best movies for its time. I'm not surprised they made an animated series.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know?
surprised it didn't get picked up like on network,
Their theme song was just the best, man. It was great.
Yeah. Timeless,
Mm-hmm.
which is perfect for the never ending story.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, Stacy B. Hello, Josh Phoenix. And I'm still writing. And there was someone else who jumped in. Tanya Sue, welcome.
Welcome.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my.
Hey, Mr.
How-
Super's here too. Hey, Mr. Super.
How
Hey,
about,
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Hey, Mr. Super.
about Emmanuel Lewis still being live?
Yeah. Yeah, I stumbled across that the other day, and that really,
How come
really
he's never done another movie? He's never done another show ever since then. When we all know he died before Gary Coleman did. We all know. I remember it.
Yeah.
I remember I have a dual
Coleman?
memory. Yes, what'd you say, LJ?
Is he saying Gary Coleman?
No. Emmanuel Lewis. Like, if it was Gary Coleman, we'd all be like, oh my God. But Emmanuel Lewis, it's like, oh, well, I might have forgotten.
Who's Emmanuel Lewis?
He played Webster.
Webster.
Okay, I didn't watch that. Okay.
They were exactly the same. Like, they were the same pretty much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
Webster was kind of a little bit. It was a little bit
They had the same
more.
disease, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a
I
little bit.
I know now that I kind of know what Webster looked like. I guess I like saw half of the show, or I mean, like, but it wasn't something I watched regularly or anything.
Different Strokes was way more way
Yeah,
better
like
and
that.
way more. It was way like more grown up than Webster. Webster was more of a little kid show, like
Yeah,
teaching. You know, it was like yeah,
Like Punky
But
that's what
Brewster.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Actually, I'm glad you said that.
like what?
Aw, thank you for asking, Good Cart Bob. She is doing so much better. I
word.
think she's coming home tomorrow. My neighbor.
Oh yeah,
Good.
we wanted to know about your neighbor.
That's good.
Yeah, she's like, even her voice over the phone sounds stronger. Like she sounds
Oh,
like normal day. Like when she first went in, she was out of breath. And the next day her voice was like trembly. And now she sounds like back to normal.
that's fast. That's good.
Yeah.
Doing a bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were. For some reason, when you said, I don't know, before the show, when you were like, before you, uh, let's see, I guess it was before we went live. You were like, yeah, I gotta do something. I'll be right back. I thought you were gonna do something with your neighbor.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you were like right back. So I was like, okay, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Sandy, can you or somebody pull up pictures of poison ivy?
Mm.
I can grab
Like
one.
the plant
Yeah, the plant,
or the weed, I guess.
the weed. Poison
They can
ivy
take it
changed for
overboard.
me this year. The
Poison ivy or
ivy,
poison.
poison ivy. Poison ivy has changed for me.
Astro, I'm going to send a
What?
picture to you in the private chat in the group.
And I wasn't putting two and two together at first.
Like,
Like there's a cutaway area. I live on it. Everything here is a hill. So my backyard, it's like sloping down and then it has a cut down. It's hard to explain. Anyway, and that cut down little area is all landscape with plants and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, so I had to go in there and hand weed. And I'm not super allergic to poison ivy, but I can get it if I already have a scratch. If I already have an open place in my skin, then I will get the rash where that's open. Well, what was happening is I was pulling out a lot of tall grass, so I was getting little cuts all up and down my arms. So then I got poison ivy all over my arms, and some of my legs, and I was pulling up these vines. And I'm like, well, these are just some kind of decorative vines. And I'm just, pulling them out willy-nilly. And then I got all this poison ivy. And something about it was off, but it was like one of those things where you don't really stop to focus on it. And then I like to watch Midlife Stockman. He's this guy in Detroit that does poor people's yards that are overgrown. He does them for free. And so anyway, he's very allergic. And his whole backyard, it was like an enclosed backyard. He was going to have to go into a tunnel of poison ivy. That's how bad. And he's showing this poison ivy, and I'm like, that doesn't look like poison ivy to me. And I'm thinking, those vines in my yard, I thought those were decorative vines. And then it dawned on me, this is not the poison ivy I remember. And then I started looking up pictures of poison ivy online. I'm like, I've been dealing with poison ivy all my life. I was doing where I lived at the apartments, there's a woodsy area, and I would go up there and get the vines off of the trees, and I would pull weeds, and there was poison ivy up there. So I'm very familiar with poison ivy. This picture, that drawing isn't too far off. It's a little off. Try to get a photo of it.
I think it has to do with the oil on it that gets on you.
Yeah.
The color looks different. The shape looks different. The size looks different.
It does.
It's
I
not
agree.
the poison
Yeah.
ivy
Well,
I remember.
I agree.
I had him bring up this image first because I
Okay.
don't remember the leaves changing color.
Yeah, seriously.
Well,
Yeah.
that's another thing. Some of these vines close to the ground were red, and when I looked in the photos of poison ivy, they were showing it in these other colors, and I'm like, I don't know, did it change like that or didn't it? Like I couldn't quite remember if it changed or if it didn't change.
I always thought it was green. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. 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 I've never seen it gold or red.
Yeah, definitely. Mhm.
Me either. It's Tanya Sue, I learned that in Girl Scouts. Leaves of 3, let them be. Yep.
Let them be, yeah. But
Yeah.
once I saw that whole yard full of poison ivy on Midlife Stockman, I'm like, that is not the poison ivy I remember. And that's the same poison ivy in my backyard is what I saw in that yard in Detroit. So like the Detroit poison ivy and my poison ivy are the same this year, but they're not what I remember as of last year and my whole life before that.
Dude, how can that even like exist? We should have taken that out a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Astro, can you
Why is
just
it
do
there?
the Google search again so we can get real images,
Like,
please?
yeah.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd have to get rid of all the woods in the world, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
And
it's like,
poison ivy
man.
isn't all bad in nature. It's just bad for people because they're allergic
It's
to
like a weed. Why can't we remove it? I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
But we there's a lot of we haven't gotten rid of.
Most weeds, yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
They always
that's
appear, right,
look
right.
at that.
I
Is
agree.
that
Yep.
maybe people in the chat can vote? Is that the poison ivy you remember? Yes or no?
No. That, what
I
I'm
thought
looking
it-
at now,
yeah.
no. No.
I thought it was thinner. The leaves were thinner, like more finger
Welcome,
like.
Bride Guys Grow.
Changes
I
every
get that, but
season?
never in my I've never seen
No.
poison ivy
Change?
anything other than green.
Yeah.
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 And we
Maybe,
always had
yeah.
it in our backyard. And now I've lost my sound again.
Really?
Yep, can't hear anybody. I'll be back
Oh.
again. Wait,
5?
let me change it to number 5
Yep.
that I have to restart because StreamYard has an issue.
That's why I took
I'll
it.
be
I didn't
back.
get on the call.
Man. Well, at least we'll have a full order for them with their bent spoons.
Matrix style.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, maybe they were like more finger like. I don't know. Something about it doesn't look right to me though. I'm with you, LJ. What do you remember?
LJ's gone, I think.
They're bigger leaves.
Bigger
that.
leaves?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
And I just remember you don't want to get the oil on you.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I never really had that much of a reaction to poison oak or poison ivy. I mean, but
I used to get this stuff called poison sumac. It used to be in my neighborhood.
Right.
yeah, sumac. I think
Or
is that-
sumac, yeah, sumac, yeah. That stuff was bad, man. I used to get that stuff covered on like 90% of my body,
Oh,
including parts that you wouldn't want to get covered. And I
man.
suffered for like 5 nights in a row. Like I couldn't sleep. It was horrible.
man. Yeah,
Hey, guys,
I've heard
when-
of that, but I've never seen it. Sorry.
It's okay. When I can't hear you guys, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Well,
Yeah,
I think,
most of the time,
earlier maybe, or yet maybe that was yesterday. I think I couldn't hear you at one time, but yeah.
everything's pretty much good on my end. I can hear everybody all the time. It's just sometimes I'll talk over you or something, or you'll talk over me, and then you'll say you can't hear anybody.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Good night, Go Kart Bob.
Good
Thanks for
night,
stopping
Go-Kart.
in.
Good seeing you.
Mhm.
So I got another one. How about Bewitches wiggling her nose?
What? She doesn't wiggle
Money-
in it. Oh, wait,
Moneybags Moneybags covered that a few years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
wiggle her lips and not her nose? Like, are you serious?
Yeah,
Yep.
like that. I actually watched a like an analysis of like the special Christmas episode with Tabitha and her like friend. It was called something like we've always been sisters or something like that, or I'm your sister or something like that. Or like her little best friend is a little black girl, and they they switch. Like Tabitha wears like blackface, and actually a bunch of the characters do, and the little black girl wears whiteface. It's
Yeah,
really,
I've covered
it's
that.
really,
I
yeah,
covered that too.
man, that
Like,
it was.
I Love Lucy is one thing, but Bewitched, like, I remember her wiggling her nose.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw like every episode of that, like probably 3 times at least. Like growing, like
Okay.
yeah.
Like, yeah,
So Hazel
Except for the
Fiver.
Christmas, except for the Christmas episode, that one that I was just talking about. That was the first
So
time.
Hazel Fiver covered the Samantha lost her nose twitch
What?
November 14th, 2021.
Okay,
And
yeah, I remember that.
Moneybags covered it September 17th, 2020.
Nice. I remember somebody covering it. I remember seeing that, and yeah,
And that's what I said.
it's
We switch at different times.
it's a mind blowing. I mean, it's one of those big ones, which
you
there's so many.
Can you think of any other movie where there's witches who were able to do stuff like they did?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Can you think of any other shows that were they would do witch stuff like that?
Which stuff?
Yeah, like they would.
Yeah, Charmed.
I never really saw that.
Also, Sabrina
I
the
Dream of-
Teenage Witch.
I Dream of Jeannie.
I saw that.
I Dream of Jeannie. Would that count?
Yeah.
No, she's a genie. A bewitched witch.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a djinn.
Well, genies are the same type of thing. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Wait, really quickly. I'm sorry, I have to address the chat.
Mm.
Welcome, XM Vibes. Anybody seen the moonrise yet? It's running late. It
Mm.
depends on where you're located.
It's cloudy here, or it was earlier.
It also depends on where you're located when the moon rises.
Well, I mean, it's been all over the place, like as of late. I mean, I've noticed that where it comes up in the weirdest places, the weirdest times, and it's like no rhyme or reason. That's pretty much where I've left it. I just let it do its thing. I don't look at it
Yeah,
anymore.
the sun and the moon, neither one go in normal patterns or even predictable patterns.
Yeah, right, exactly, and yeah, it's too much. Like I can't even worry about it anymore.
I'm the same way. It's just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not, they used to go straight overhead. They don't, they're the moon's on different angles. It's in different parts of the sky, different times of day. The sun doesn't go straight overhead, and you used to be able to tell time by it, and now could be at any place in the sky at any time.
Yeah.
Question. Now, I never really paid attention. Honestly, never really paid attention to when the moon rises. But they're saying that the moon rises about 50 minutes later every day. 50. Does that make sense? Was it
No.
always like
Right.
that?
I thought
My
that-
observations are it's more erratic than that.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was just random.
It's very random, and it doesn't even like. And it used to go across the sky at a certain pace. It would come up the same time and go down the same time and move at the same pace. And now it'll come up and then you'll look an hour later and it's way over. It's like zoop, like it. So it goes fast. It moves faster and slower too. And then it's out in the middle of the day and just crazy stuff.
I have seen it
That never
at an impossible position for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Something I was going to say about the poison ivy, because I kept getting kicked out all the time,
Oh.
is Midlife Stockman as soon as he saw all that poison ivy, he goes, "Oh, that's poison ivy," and I'm terribly allergic. So apparently, for him, either he shifted with the poison ivy, or the poison ivy didn't change for him, because he recognized it. I did not even recognize it as poison ivy, since it was in a landscaped area. I thought it was a decorative vine, because I didn't recognize it at all. So for me, I didn't recognize it, but for him, it was the same.
Josh says sometimes it's 15 minutes different. Some days it's 10 minutes different from the day before. It's all over the place.
Yeah, I
It's all
swear
over
it's
the
even
place.
come up like on the other side of like it's come up
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
on
yeah,
the east west side. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
The wrong side. Yes, it does that.
They're trying to make daylight saving times permanent now.
Yeah, I know, and I don't like that. They're like,
I don't like it either.
President Trump says it will like give people more daylight hours, like an
That's just,
extra
that's
4 hours. I'm like, no, I don't want
yeah.
that.
That's
yeah.
just
'Cause,
some
yeah, we don't have
acting
any fresh
military
water
program.
anymore,
Yeah,
so yeah, give us more sunlight. This crazy sunlight. Yeah, that's what we
we
need.
need it.
I want less. I want less of the sunlight.
Yeah, no, it's been
This
fantastic.
sunlight
Yeah,
actually causes me discomfort.
yeah, yeah. I heard somebody talking like they were just kind of giving a synopsis over like everything the way like the new sun is treated, like what we were talking about earlier, like how it's and
It's
what we were talking
stressful.
about last night. Well, I mean, it's going to take people away. And like when I heard them say that, like I immediately like thought about you, and I was just like, man, that's what's happened like in Europe, you know?
Yeah, it's
And
stressful. The white sun
yeah,
is stressful to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yeah.
wait until the sun sets. I long for rainy days. Like I don't mind the sun in short doses, but
Right. I don't know how people can do it that have to work outside all the time. Because in my opinion, this is not even the real sun. In my opinion,
yeah,
this is a weapon.
Right.
This is a weapon.
I agree.
It's in front of the real sun.
hey,
They
Francine.
weapon
Francine
it.
said they already did it.
Yeah.
oh, Sandy, hey,
Why wouldn't they? If they
never
could,
mind.
why wouldn't they? If they could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing with that, with the poison
No,
ivy
not
too,
yet.
is with these Mandela effects, we're not going to know what's safe and what isn't. I didn't know I was pulling up poison ivy. I thought I was pulling up a decorative vine. Somebody else looks at it and knows right away that it's poison ivy, because for them, they either shifted with it or it didn't change for them or something. So like, you're not going to know which plants are safe or which animals are safe or which bugs are safe.
yeah,
I think with the Mandela effect, they're trying to figure out who knows the deal and who doesn't. We do.
All right, wait, I need to specify. Francine is partly right. The House of Representatives did pass the Sunshine Act
Mm.
to make spring daylight savings permanent. Okay?
Nobody
But the
else does.
Senate has not passed it yet.
Nobody else does daylight savings except for U.S.
yeah. And I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather fall back and fall back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably in the minority there, though. I mean,
Yeah, I can drop the rules on y'all. So we supposedly it's 12 months a year, when actually it was 13 months.
yeah,
That we are much less younger than we think.
yeah,
I don't know what's happening with people's ages, because time is sped up. So I don't know if people are older or younger than their biological age now, because I don't know. It's weird. Some children seem to be like getting older faster, which I don't know how they're doing that with the time speed enough. You'd think they'd be delayed, but I don't really understand it.
it might be like because of the way that society's changed, like with all the electronics and stuff, and like and they're just more adapted to that, or more more adapted, and that's why it seems like they're more grown up. But that's not true, because they are doing things that like they weren't doing.
No, puberty's
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
soon.
yeah.
Kids are taller. They're,
Right.
and it can't be nutrition, because nutrition hasn't, I mean, nutrition improved for my generation over past, but since the boomers, nutrition is at its height. So like, it's not like they didn't have enough meat to eat, or, there's no reason why they would still be getting taller and more muscular, and,
Yeah, they should not be doing that at all right now, the way food is. At the stores anyway. Yeah. Because
So
everything's poison. We pretty much were saying that last show. And
yeah,
yeah,
it is.
there's no argument
so
against that.
like this will make me so sick. Listen to this. So in the summer, we get 15 hours of daylight with daylight savings.
Mm.
If we were to fall back, we'd only get about 13. That means my room would have 2 more hours to cool down.
Mm.
And daylight drops to 9.5 hours in the peak of winter. That sounds wonderful to me. Also, in spring, it's 11.5 hours. And what it does is it makes your mornings darker, but the afternoon, when the sun is the hottest, is longer. I have a problem with this. I don't think we should do this. I think we should fall back and stay felled back, however you want to pronounce it, and not stay sprung forward. I think it's bad.
A lot of people are saying that, not just people with health issues, but just a lot of people do not want daylight savings, but the government just pushes it on us, whether we want it or not.
For apparently because of growing food. Yeah.
Sandy, what is the name of your condition?
Hyperadrenergic postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome.
Wow.
Okay, how do you spell that? HYPER.
That's a combination of words. I'm sorry.
You want me to spell out the whole thing? How about I just write it in the private chat?
I don't know how to get
Well, that'll take forever.
Email it to me. I don't know how to get to private chat.
All right.
I swear it's all on purpose. And they know what they're doing.
Oh man.
You know? Yeah. They know how to take us out when we're good people.
Yeah. So
I have to log in. I'm not logged in.
Oh.
You don't have to do it this minute. Just whenever.
And yeah, you're talking about poison ivy and everything. I've got all kinds of problems in my yard, like in my house. Like I've got creeper ivy and probably poison ivy. Like it's all over like the garage part of my house. It's like consuming the house.
It's like, how did it get there? Yeah. How did it get there?
It could be. I'd have to see what the leaves look like. Of course, they could have been Mandela, because it can be poison oak. It can also be Virginia creeper is not allergic at all, and that'll eat things. There's some vines are not allergic, but like fortunately I'm not all that allergic. That would put my sister-in-law in the hospital.
Man,
if she couldn't recognize poison ivy and she was out ripping it out, she'd be in the hospital. So the Mandela could really hurt people because you can't recognize things anymore.
Yeah. I'm not like actually, like I was just kind of making a joke about it being poison ivy. I think it's just regular ivy, but it's going to be a pain to deal with because
it could be Yeah, it could be English ivy. That's the decorative.
Yeah,
type of
that's
ivy.
it. That's what it is. Yeah, I couldn't think of that. Yeah, English ivy. I think that's
Yeah,
pretty. I'm pretty sure
there's
that's what it
the
is.
plain green, and then there's the variegated. Yeah, if that
Okay.
hasn't changed.
But the thing is, like what I am afraid of is like I think I have like probably multiple like gigantic wasp nests in my attic,
Yeah.
and like
They're
if I
gonna
get and I've got little bitty holes like coming like through the attic, and that's like they come out whenever they
Yeah,
want.
just get foggers, get foggers and throw them up there.
Yeah, or the
You know what I'm
or the
talking
hot
about?
shot. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I do like I get that stuff and I plan to do it, and it's just and like I go through that stuff so like the stuff that sprays in like a straight line, which I swear that stuff goes like way faster than it used to. I know it used to be more of a spray, but like this stuff, it comes out in like a jet and it's gone though. It's gone like after like 3 sprays, but I do like spray
yeah,
the
I know
heck
what you're
out of it.
talking about. You just aggravate them, and they come out and attack you with that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
Yep.
It's just enough. Yeah, it's just enough to get them to come out of the nest and come after you.
Yeah.
That's why I would use the bombs, the smoke cylinder bombs.
Yeah. That's a good
Welcome,
idea.
Larry. Larry Schulte's here. Bomber's here. And Bomber says the carpool is incoming. So that's why we have the carpool sticker on the screen right now.
Hey, Bomber, you want to come up?
Guys, if you want to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's open panel.
Yeah. Also, guys, make sure you hit like on the stream, please. I would very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because we don't even know when we're going to go live. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. They're so very much needed, but they are never ever required. If you would like to send donuts, links are in the description below. Here's a doggy donut for everyone. And a what? And a what?
Man.
New
Wow.
subscribers. Should be. Why not?
But LJ, I did send you the email.
Okay. I'm not ready tonight, but I will have a song for you. I promise it's not copyrighted. I haven't even had a guitar for over 9 years, and I wasn't playing it for years before that. And we have this really super kind, friendly neighbor. The way I met him, I don't drive, so I was always walking past his house to go to the store. And so he started offering me rides home. Anyway, he's like the unofficial neighborhood cat rescue. He gets all these cats spayed. And then like he just will do things for you. Like you don't even have to ask him or whatever. So he had, I think, 3 or 4 guitars. And I was at his house one day and I started playing this guitar a little bit. And he says, "Oh, you play?" And I said, "Well, yeah, but I haven't played in a long time." Anyway, so he had this Yamaha guitar that he had garbage picked. He took it and got it refurbished and restrung and got a soft bag for it and gave it to me.
Wow.
So now I have a guitar again.
Cool.
So I'm working on it's an ancient Isle of Man. Is it Gaelic or is it? It's one of those old languages song. I mean, I have the English translation. It's a real simple folk song, so I'm working on that.
Awesome.
Cool. Yeah.
So yes, it was nobody. It's so old, nobody knows how old it is. Therefore, it's not copyrighted.
That's awesome.
Yeah. My dad got a new Fender amp that's really cool looking today, or I guess he got it today. I saw it today, and his cat got a new box to sleep in. A big old box. It was a really cool amp, though. Really
Cardboard.
Yeah. The cat loved it. He was in the box the whole time.
That's amazing.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Cardboard maintenance.
Uh, man. Let's see.
Hey,
It's,
Flat Six. The carpool is actually arriving
Oh, yeah.
now.
hey, Flat Six. So oh yeah, Josh said he wasn't going to have breakfast with Mr. or Tim Mothman. Mr.
Yeah.
Mothman, I was gonna say.
Mr. Mothman. Well, technically, it's Mr. Tim Mothman. So Tim Mothman. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Good night, Daniel Riffle.
Oh yeah, good night, man.
Come back soon, Noise.
Oh, good night, Noise.
In DC on the 4th, I guess the president was there and making a speech and giving out awards. They had 4 or maybe 5 World War II veterans. They were all over 100 years old, and they were giving them some kind of awards or medals. And then they had the last living like moon astronaut, and I was trying not to laugh out loud when they were telling me that.
I think was somebody there to receive it. Yeah.
Yeah, went to the moon. Like, sure you did. Okay. So I believed it at the time. I've told the story many times. My family watched Apollo 11 take off, which we thought landed on the moon. We believed it all at the time. But yeah, it was just like, I was trying not to laugh the whole time. They were telling me about different things that were going on during these ceremonies, and like, truthers, we know a lot of stuff. So I mean, I was trying very hard not to laugh out loud.
If they really went, they would have shown us proof. Never did.
Yeah, they lost the technology. Like as if they couldn't get the technology back. If you lost some old technology, you could just figure it out again. Duh. Like
if you go all the way to the moon, how are we not going to record it?
Yeah. Some people believe that they did go to the moon, but but what they show us is all fake. Like they agree that everything we saw on TV and all the videos and all that is fake. But some people believe behind the fake stuff, they really did go to the moon. So I don't think that, because I don't believe the moon is a solid object.
I don't believe it is. Artemis literally proved to us that they didn't do what they were doing. In my opinion.
I used to, but I don't now.
You used to what?
Believe that we landed on the moon when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I don't even believe we did it in secret, and the stuff we see is fake, because I don't think the moon is a solid object.
Do you really think they would try not to land on the moon and not tell us?
Guys, you there? Or did I lose the sound again? Everybody just went super quiet.
Of course they would try to land on the moon.
Well, there's noise.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Our Astral and pushing here. Can I hear Astral?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. As a matter of fact, Astral, I have a question to ask you.
Yeah.
At what time do you need to go?
Probably in about 20 minutes.
Okay. I will kick you off the panel when the time comes.
I would try to go further, but I'm not going to be able to.
You're gonna what?
Said I'd try to go further, but I won't be able to make it.
I don't want you to go further. You have to work. That's more important than my stream.
Did you make it to Walmart today?
Astro?
No, I didn't get a chance.
Yeah.
It's all right. I got a day up. I have a Saturday off. I'll go on Saturday.
Cool.
All right. I just hate that you're going to suffer. Everyone, I do have to do a thank you.
Awesome.
Because I want to, but also I would like to, but I have to refresh because I can't scroll. Because that's another thing. Can't scroll. Let me write that down. So I'm refreshing number 6.
Hmm.
Can't scroll. Wonderful. Let me try it again. Nope, the whole thing moves. Great. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. StreamYard doesn't want us to connect with each other, man.
Yeah, I've kind of gotten that feeling for a while.
Right.
Yeah.
They want to
Yeah.
make it difficult as possible. Mhm.
All right. I can scroll again. Yes. All right, everyone. Trophies up, please.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's my
For-
favorite.
I was wondering if you got that.
Yes. Thank you.
Bounce.
Pushing button 62, everyone. Thank you, pushing.
You're welcome, Sandy.
Bounce.
Thank you, pushing.
You're welcome. I really,
I'm gonna get these trophies
Yeah,
out.
I wish I could have gotten that to
pushing
you last
an
night.
astral,
It's okay, pushing.
pushing an astral.
Everything's okay.
Yeah. What's up, LJ? I'm sorry. What'd you say? LJ?
LJ?
I said
Uh,
pushing an astral. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
yeah, we
now.
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just said pushing an
We d-
astral, pushing an astral. Keep the lights on.
Yes, seriously.
Yeah.
Hey, Tasha, and welcome Roger Ledwell to the stage.
All right.
Hello, guys. How are we doing tonight?
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Rod.
Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Good seeing you guys. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been a big fan. I've got a whole new fan base nowadays.
Really?
Oh
Yeah, I've noticed your chat. Your chat has grown a little bit, and your panels kind of widened some.
Yeah, it has. I can't argue with you. I'm not mad about it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but the good comes with the bad too in the process.
Yeah, well, that's just how it is. How it goes.
A lot of haters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I invite them up to tell me about what they're talking about, but they never come. They come up to talk to me. You know?
I was trying to think of somebody's name. I'm sure you know who he is.
Yeah.
He's not McToon, but he's like the equivalent of. He's
You're talking about
the
the flat
professor.
Earth.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's a professor at a private college.
Oh, Professor Dave, not a
No,
professor.
no.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
black
No.
one. The tester.
Not
that-
Professor Dave. He claimed to be a professor at a private college in California. Man, I can't think of his name. And he used to he used to get into it with Sav a lot. And this guy's an idiot though. I mean he's not an idiot. He's really really gung ho to he's on the wrong side of things.
Yeah.
And yeah,
He's
I
a
wish
zealot when it comes to it. Yeah.
his name was something really like I don't know if it was his actual name because it was like such a weird last name. And yeah, anyway. Yeah, I thought you might.
I'm rolling around names in my head. I'll
Yeah,
try to run some off for you.
I can't give you any more. I thought I had more, but that's pretty much all I got. So yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not a big
Professor
deal.
Dave is not a professor. That's for sure.
No, he's not.
Yeah, Professor David's. Yeah, he's just a headache.
I don't think he actually finished his bachelor's properly at all. I don't think he finished college as it goes, but I think he does have, he did an apprenticeship and he actually did lectures in the college. So he would be officially, you could actually say he was, but as a full-time professor, no. And the topics, he doesn't even really research them. He has writers do that for him.
Yeah.
So he's reading the script. So he's just a full-time troll and science communicator, whatever that is.
I'm glad you know the deal. Yeah.
See, do you think people like that, like Professor Dave? I mean, I guess he's getting paid by YouTube.
Yeah.
But you think like they're sponsored by like government entities or anything?
Yeah.
But I mean, they do have sponsors. They do little commercials for on their show, and they get pushed up in the algorithm. So they do make enough money to live off of for sure. And they may be getting kickbacks other ways. They could be. They're not going to be open about it, though. You know.
Yeah, and I guess YouTube is probably pretty close to being considered government.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The Congress actually went to Google and remember the little lecture they gave them. Like, what do you do when somebody comes up with these theories?
Yeah.
Well, it's not so. Yeah. That's it. And that's all they
Yeah.
Now it's a military operation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Beginning.
Roger.
Yes.
So, okay, so you have the flat Earth, right? So you have the ice ring, and then I guess you have some water, and then some land, and then the sun is going around in a circle over that, right? So I guess where the sun goes over directly would be what they call the equator, but it would just be a flat circle, right?
Well, yeah, basically, it's a circle. There's no doubt about that. But what the sun is and what keeps it in its motions, I don't know. The only thing I can do with the scientific method is the only things I can test here in our world. That's what I consider science. But they proclaim that they know what the sun is, how far away it is, what's burning, how long it's going to burn, and the predictions they make.
93 million miles away. Come on. You're kidding me.
Well, this is the question. Okay, so the sun's going in this circle, and it does what we call north and south, although this could be on a flat plane. Okay, it's so like it gets colder as you go to what they call Antarctica. That would be going out toward the ice.
Yeah, they get less sunlight. Yeah.
Less sunlight, right? So it's also getting colder as you go to what's called the North Pole. And with the Mandela effect, there's ice there, there's not ice there. There's land there, there's not land there. But would there need to be something cold in the center, which is what we call North Pole would be the center? Would there have to be something cold there?
Yeah. Well, they speculate that it's the magnetic rings that are around each part of these things that cause the cold in the south and in the north. One's a wider circuit, the south, obviously. And in the north, it's a shorter circuit, but there's a magnetic, I guess I could say it's a magnetic ring in the north that keeps this circuit going, the circuit of the sun. And before, when flat Earth was actually taught in schools, they called it the circa. Every year was called circa.
Yeah.
It's due to the lunar and the solar circuit. So they kept time like that. That's the way it was done. And before the time zones got really weird in our world now on the globe as it goes, even the time zones don't work properly, and they have to fudge like time zones, like and date lines, and they widen the circuit, but they have more time zones in the south than they do in the north. It should be the identical on the ball as it goes. They should be equal. You see what I'm saying? There's more time zones in the southern oceans as it comes to its pinnacle there. So the globe model is actually flawed in many different ways.
Yeah,
but
it is. It's not. Yeah, I agree.
So what do you think? Like what we call the North Pole would be a center point on the flat Earth. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
So what do you think is there? What do you think is at that center point?
Mercator actually sent a crew of cartographers up that way back in the 1800s, and he actually came back with a report of inlet rivers, and they only flowed out from the north, and there was lands around it there
Mm.
were multiple
Okay.
rivers, and it was 33 miles wide, and there was topography and whatnot up there. But they couldn't go up on the stream. They had to go on the land because the rivers were flowing out from the north. This was
Was
reported
there ice
by
there?
reporters. They didn't say anything
Was there
about that
ice?
in their report. No,
What time of year
The-
did they go? What season?
I don't. They were up there for a year, so they were just and they were exploring it.
The whole year.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
So they probably had seasons.
But that's interesting because it doesn't sound like it was especially cold. So why do things get colder as they go toward that center point then?
Well, I don't know if they do exactly. Haven't been up that far. There's certain places off.
But I'm
are
just saying,
ice.
like, say
Yeah.
if you start, if you start at the bottom of the United States, it's warm, and as you go, you keep going up, it keeps getting colder and colder,
Oh,
and as you go
Canada,
to Canada, it's colder. So you're going toward that center point, it's
Yeah.
getting colder.
Should be cold. Why would it not?
don't know if I don't know if they all are. If it's all like the mapping, the way it's done, and the distortions that are in there because of the spherical nature of the model they have when it comes to their longitude and latitudes. I don't know exactly where everything is placed. Right? The best way to do it is explore. And the
Why?
independent exploration in the north isn't exactly invited neither, as it is in the south too.
Why would they ever show us the truth of what's actually there?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I wish I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've wanted to ask you actually, why do you think there's the idea that space is a vacuum? Why would they have ever put that
Yeah.
into the equation?
Yeah, because
Well,
it makes no sense. Yeah.
Well, the reason they have to do that is because the light's unimpeded from like trillions of light years away of dead
Okay.
stars reaching us at the rate that they do.
Which is why
if
it
it
makes
was-
them so huge, big. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it
huge.
doesn't. It doesn't work with physics. You
Right.
can't have a vacuum void
Oh, it's so
between
big.
a pressurized system and where you
Yeah.
are. Now,
I mean,
Okay.
that
Can
just
I
screws
interrupt
up-
for 1
yeah.
minute? Because this
Sorry.
has been on the screen for a long time. I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but this goes back to when Hammers Facts first joined us. This is Tasha H. Every now and then, some person on YouTube comes and tells us about already discovered 10-year-old Mandela effects. Yes, that
I agree with
happens.
Is that me?
Because, huh?
Is that me?
No, but
Okay.
no.
Right.
She's talking about like videos on YouTube
Right. Okay.
saying that they're new, but that's the thing. We shift at different times.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about, how
Okay.
the people making those videos, it's absolutely probably new for them. We just covered they were talking about, like, I forget what he said. I forget the one. There was
Oh.
one that was new, and then there was one that was absolutely not new. And I forget what it was he was talking about, but we shift at different times. It's just an added layer of we're screwed trying to convince the world that this is real.
Right.
yeah. Well, I wanted to ask
It's
LJ
insane.
a question. Go ahead. Yeah, I was going to ask her a question, but after you get done.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm
go
saying.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm good. You're finished?
Yeah.
I sent LJ a link. I don't know if she got it out of her email, and I haven't had a chance to send you another one. I don't know if you can stay over in the restream or not. I wanted you to come over and watch the show. We would answer any questions you had. Is she still with us? Oh, yeah, she is. I see her.
I'm still here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me look in my email. I don't know if I got that or I didn't.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to look
I'm
at
not-
my email on a different device.
Yeah, I'll have
and
to. I'll
it
have to
doesn't-
regenerate.
And,
yeah,
and
I'll
the
have to
other device
regenerate
is
another one.
acting weird.
Yeah.
On me
I got
too,
you.
so
Well,
I have
that link won't be good anymore, yeah, I'll have to regenerate a new one
Okay.
for you, and I can send you
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have a
send me
problem with
another
that.
one.
Okay.
I mean, I tried to get on your show multiple times, but your technology wouldn't let me on the show.
Yeah, there's reasons why it does that. Restream actually uses your device to help boost its. How would I put it? It uses your data so it can actually stream better itself. It's like a parasite. Like Even StreamYard does that somewhat, but not as bad as Restream. Restream has it needs a lot of data to work. So it uses your own personal data off your phone. That's why it's hard to operate. If you're on a phone, it's hard to get into Restream. On a PC,
Well,
it's easy.
what will the link do for me? What will the link do?
Well, it'll take you to the backstage like we are right now in my stream. And
Will it help me at all, or will I have the same problems of not being able to?
You
get
probably
in or get
will.
involved?
Yeah, if you don't have a decent tablet or a PC, you're going to have issues.
Yeah,
with it.
it's not going to help me. I can't unless you get better technology. I can't get on your show.
Everything I've
That's why
ever
I'm
used.
trying to ask you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to ask you questions on this show, especially since we don't have a certain party interrupting constantly tonight.
I get you. Absolutely. What we've been going over recently is basically how the globe model was actually put together in itself. And if you look at its origins, it's all done from basically, and it has to be done this way, it's all measured from a flat plane. They built the model based on like star rotation equinoxes and stuff. They add that into it. They take elevation angles to these stars and built a system. So, and they wrap that system around a globe. And that's basically really what happens. And all their measurements have to come from the center of the presupposed globe that you're on. They have to put
elevated. They had elevations to the stars.
Margaret, did you watch the show last night?
Say again?
I'm just curious because Margaret wrote Daily Planet.
Oh, I remember that last night. So
all the sound dropped again. Surprise, surprise. Let's change this number 6 to a 7. This is the 7th time I have to leave and come back.
See, even Sandy's having problems with hers, so she's having a problem with her data too. Yeah, elevation
being stupid. How far did they think the stars were?
Well, we don't measure a distance to the stars. Yeah, they added a distance. They have infinite distance to their stars actually, and they don't actually subscribe a distance to them when they're doing the measurements of the Earth. They can't. They don't have a hypotenuse that goes that far. In other words, to get that right angle triangle to that 45,000 mile away star, they won't be able to get a measurement on Earth. So they have to get an equal elevation angle. That's the way it's done. Even with any model, we don't have a distance to any. That's not included in the measurement and the building of Earth. And yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm sorry. Did Hammer's Fax say goodnight and I didn't hear it, or did Hammer's Fax just disappear?
I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear
it. I think he just disappeared.
He might have got kicked out. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then the other thing is we need to kick Astral out.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Astral. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, nice seeing you guys. Yeah, I gotta get going.
All right,
you
good night.
sound very tired, sir. You need some sleep.
Get some rest. You sound like you need it.
Yeah. Good night, Roger. Good night, LJ.
Thanks for keeping the light.
Good night, Astral.
Yeah,
good night,
thanks
Astral.
for paying the bills. And by the way, I got to get you YouTube money. I'm supposed to be paying for the YouTube. Where is Splatter, anyways? I haven't seen him.
We don't know where Splatter is either.
Yeah, he's on strike because of all the problems.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah. No, I'm just
I hear you. Yeah, I hear the boss isn't paying good enough. Yeah,
Sandy, I think you have a voice message actually from Splatter. I saw that.
I can't hear you because Astral left.
Oh no.
Wait, I hear Roger. I just don't hear pushing. I'll be right back after I change the number 7 to a number 8. StreamYard.
Man.
I can't take this. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You're going to write down a complaint for that. Well, anyways, LJ, just to answer your question, they can't get a measurement from the stars. The elevation angles are to get a GP. You know what a GP is?
I heard Push and say Sandy, and then I saw his thing moving and couldn't hear anything.
Some of the things you're saying are over my head, but the thing, like years ago, before I ever thought about flat Earth or anything, I mean, it was just one day I just thought to myself, the Earth isn't spinning. That's stupid. Same thing happened with like things being light years away and the speed of light moving in light. Just one day, I just thought and said, that's stupid. That doesn't even that's not real. you know, just in my own head, like this isn't. There is the speed of light taking thousands of years, like the sun and the stars. That light is thousands of years, and you're seeing galaxies that don't even exist anymore, and all that crap. And one day I just thought to myself, that's not real.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not like,
Where's the line between imagination and what you can actually see? Like, there's a big line there that they never go into.
Well,
Now, push it. What were you saying to me when it cut out?
Oh yeah, I think you have a voicemail from Splatter. I think, or I think I saw that in the chat like earlier. The
I can't hear it while I'm live.
Yeah, okay. Well, I saw that I think you left a voicemail or voice message.
Okay.
So
All right,
yeah.
go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, I
Thank
was just going to help LJ out. I can actually do a solid diagram and show you how they built their model from the flat Earth. I can draw it out for you and how it actually works.
I believe you though. I completely believe you that they took a flat map and bent it. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that constantly with the math too. They have to, otherwise they lose their minds, half of them too. And there are people that are dedicated to doing this on a regular. We just accept it for what it is. And there's a lot of people that are trying to figure out everything on Earth or whatever they think they are, and that's what they do, you know. And they promote their model for what it's worth. And basically, it was built by two physicists, Kepler and Huygens, put most of the mechanics into the math and make it work as best as they could. There are a lot of holes in it too. Mercury's one of their big holes. And then once they got further out in their so-called solar system, all the mathematics start falling apart. So they had Einstein and develop a whole other set of math that actually try to explain it better, you know. And they threw away Newton's gravity and accepted Einstein's relativity as a fact, you know. That they have to constantly
that you mention Einstein. I have a theory about Einstein and some other historical figures. Did you ever see the movie Wag the Dog?
Yes, I have. Yes, I know. That
guy was actually a lunatic, and then they turn him into a hero. And in real life, he's just a crazy guy. Well, I think that's what Einstein was. Because when you see what he looked like and you hear some facts about his life, and even when he was a kid, they said he was addled, which means retarded. I think he was actually just kind of a retarded guy, and he was just a figure. I don't think he did any of the stuff that was attributed to him. They just, whatever theories or math they wanted to push out to the public, they just created this persona of Einstein.
Yeah,
in real life, he was an idiot. But they said, "Oh, this guy's a genius," you know. And just like Wag the Dog, they just created a persona that didn't really exist. And then whatever math or theories they wanted to push out, they just attributed all to him.
It's just like that guy with MS. You know, the what's his name?
Hey, Hard Earth. Hi, LBA Paul.
I can't think of the guy that talks with the computer, you know.
Stephen Hawking.
Yes. It's the same thing there, I think, LJ. Yeah. Just like you were saying about Einstein. Yeah.
Go look at Newton. Go look at
there's videos of him, and he got. First of all, he's died several times, but he's somehow still here. And that illness should have killed him a long time ago. And then when you see different videos of him in different years, it's not the same person.
Who?
It's different.
Stephen Hawking.
He is dead. He's not alive.
Yeah,
we know.
Yeah, well,
no, she just said he was alive.
Well, he kept coming back. I mean,
he's dead.
Is he dead now? Is he finally dead?
Yes.
Finally done. Okay.
Last I checked.
If he was a real person, or maybe way back, it was really him. The first guy was him. But that illness would have killed him. And like I've seen compilations of him, and it's not the same person. It's literally a different person, and it keeps changing it.
I've seen those. Yeah.
And there are emaciated, ill individuals, but it keeps being a different person because they would have kept dying off from the disease. So then they have another one and another one.
They just pull him out of the clinic, you know. Never mind. But you should look into Newton and his history. Newton has kind of got the same MO.
Wow.
Yeah, but he got to the point where he became the I think he was the chief scientist at the national, not national, but the one in London, the science, the head of what the Royal Sciences, and that's why he had so much power with his theories and stuff. And he ridiculed people that didn't agree with him, and he'd have them like ruined completely. He would ruin them in the press. He would ruin their reputation, and they actually, when he later on, he actually had people hung in the gallows for other purposes. He was quite a little tyrant, from what I understand from looking at his history.
He was just sound like he was just one of the sick elite people.
Yep, you're getting it.
Yeah, or could have been just a puppet too.
Yeah.
What
Well,
do you think? What do you think stars are?
That's a good question. Well, have you ever seen a star in a jar?
Just
No,
fireflies.
No, like fireflies. No, they take high end frequencies and they'll put them in the heavy fluids like heavy saline water, and you can develop like a point of light. And the higher the frequencies, you can actually make them brighter and brighter, and they grow a little bit in
So
size.
you're saying that you can have stars in a jar? Is that what you're saying?
They actually produce these things, yeah, with frequencies.
Oh, so what were they when they did them in a jar? What were they?
Well, they just concentrate a point of a light or a frequency at one point at a high rate, and it causes like a spark, and it causes a star. The longer you keep the frequency on there, the longer the star stays. So they could be points of frequency for all I know. They could create.
What do you think? Some people have tried pointing laser pointers at them, and they'll move away, and then some won't. Some will just sit there, and some of them will move. From what people have said that have tried it.
Well, I would like to see that, but I've seen people take lasers and shoot them at the moon, and they bounce back. Now, and they say that they bounce off reflectors on the moon. I don't think that happens. The moon landing might have some issues, if you know what I'm saying. I think it was pretty much staged. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all agree on that.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if they got to stage one part of this story, I think the rest of it's pretty much manufactured itself. And easy to find the falsehoods in it. Sandy does a good job with Artemis. I like that. That was beautiful. Did you get a chance, Sandy, to look at the channel I sent you?
No, that's the thing. I didn't see a channel attached.
Oh.
And I told Josh to tell you.
Okay.
I didn't see a channel. There was no attachment. There was just an email without a link, with nothing. Let me go back and look at it again, but I'm almost positive I didn't see anything.
I'll go look and I'll grab his link for you so you can take a look at what the work he's done with all the old NASA.
You sent, hold on, wait a minute. That was the one email I didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? You sent it at the beginning of the heat wave. That's why. I didn't see it because of the heat wave. I'm sorry. I have it now, though. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, get a chance to mill through his videos. Some of them have been taken down. I think it's due to like probably copyrights for that matter. But he FOIA requested a lot of old footage from Skylab, the shuttle, a lot of the things that are really controversial, even the Challenger. He got a whole bunch of videos and he critiques what they're doing in the videos. Like in Skylab, they actually had running water showers with curtains around them. They actually took showers in these things. How can you do that? And now you take water on the space station, which is almost the same orbit that Skylab is, and they can float around with water in the air with it. It's like they're messing with the videos and the footage. You know that already, but he's pointing us out that they actually had running water showers on Skylab. Like, how did they do that? Would they have like a gravity machine they turned on? Click. And then now water's going to fall in here. and now
of course.
on the space station, they're floating around with a ball of water, like throwing it around. Like, oh, look at this water float around. Sure.
Yes. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yes, Bomber. Josh invited Tim Mothman to breakfast because he was passing right by his house. And Tim Mothman said he couldn't because he was running late.
He didn't invite me to breakfast, damn it.
No, but he didn't know until afterwards, to be fair.
I like a good breakfast, I'm telling you.
Oh, shoot.
LJ fall out? Yeah.
We lost LJ.
Did you
And
lose
because we
sound?
lost LJ, hold on. Can I hear you guys? Check in, please.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't think I can hear Roger.
No,
Uh-oh.
no. Yeah.
Roger?
Number 9.
Number 9.
No, I need Roger to talk.
I'm talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
Yeah.
His bubble isn't moving, and I can't hear him at all. So
Testing,
I'm going to wait
testing,
till
1,
LJ
2.
gets back for a minute so I can add her in and then leave and come back. This
Is this thing
is
on?
ridiculous.
Oh,
I
good
am
God.
furious.
How much is Sandy paying for StreamYard now?
Too much.
All right.
Like
I'm
50
leaving
bucks?
because LJ's
Yeah,
taking too
how
long.
much? How much are you spending for StreamYard? Roger wants to know.
$46 a month.
All right.
I'm paying like 30 something, I think, for mine. And it's cheaper than
I'll be right back. LJ's
Oh
still
wow.
not here.
Yeah, Roger's just paying 30. That's good.
And
I
wait,
gotta-
LJ's here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, LJ, you're back. She couldn't hear me anymore, and she'll be back in a second. She's gone deaf in that ear.
Hello, am I here now?
You're here.
You are here.
Again, as I was
Yes.
saying, as I change it from an 8 to a
So
9.
Roger,
Can you hear me, LJ?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. So again, as I was saying, because Pushin said something when I left, I've tried them all. None of them are as good as StreamYard, even with the problems. But this is a new bug that they need to address immediately. This can't wait. This needs to be fixed as of yesterday. This needs to be fixed, StreamYard. I'm sending them the link to the stream and telling them they need to watch the whole thing. I don't care if they're not interested. They need to watch it. To see me have to leave 9 times now just to get the sound back. That's insane. It needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead, LJ.
So Roger,
Yes.
like if you were to, let's just say, well, there probably are people on this channel who never looked at flat Earth at all ever. What would you want to tell us? 101 flat Earth.
Just 101 flat Earth. Basically, if you just observe the natural world around you, for the most part, you'll start asking questions. That's the best place to start. Don't pay attention to all the gimmicks that are out there. Even in flat Earth, there's people that push like certain things that they want you got to grasp onto. Come to your own conclusions. See, the whole thing with controlled narratives, they like to tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Find out for yourself. Just research it. Just look into it. And nobody should pass judgment on you. Don't listen to anybody who does. They're usually they want to be your guru or your troll. And you come to your own conclusion. I think you're developing quite you have the right mentality when it comes to that.
Okay, I have a question. What would you
well
say
said.
to the people who really couldn't care less? Like, why is it so important? Like,
Well, I'm saying-
there are many people, and I'm one of them. I really couldn't care less what the shape is. I know they're lying to us about everything. So yeah, sure, I could go with that, but that still doesn't matter to me. Why does it matter?
The reason it matters to me is everybody looks at it like it's the shape of something. It's not just the shape. It's not why they lie or anything like that at all. It's just it's an aspect of the realm we're in or the world you live in that the ability to have to push the fear on you. Once you see through that particular veil, you don't have to worry about an asteroid hitting your world and blowing it up, or another planet colliding with ours, or any aliens invading your world, taking it over, because you are part of this Earth. You were created here.
Well, wait.
You shouldn't be paying NASA $70 million a day.
Wait. You said something.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about aliens from another dimension, or aliens that come from like maybe under the earth or under the water.
Well, maybe they're not aliens. Maybe they're.
But I'm saying they're alien to us. They are alien to us.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, but I don't think we've had too many like scares about that in our society necessarily. Now that there have probably in earlier times, like there were people living under like mountains and stuff. They found like
Giants,
traces
yeah.
of civilizations. Yeah, but we have been able to manage those kind of problems. I mean, real terrestrial problems. Yeah, but I mean, if there's not like an impending doom hanging over your head, what you might say.
No, I agree. But there are people that don't care, or even people who believe in the globe that
Well, that's the
don't
belief.
don't care about those things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. But then the thing is that it's taught as an absolute science. That's what the issue with me. That they have the absolute proof in science, and they promote it with their space agencies. That's a
I
government
agree. That is a problem. I agree.
Well, Roger, there are rocks that fall from the sky. So what do you think those are?
Well, they could be anything from probably parts of our firmament that are above us. Obviously there are celestials up there, and they do create friction with things. I don't think they're impending on our own doom. You know, there's not like a huge meteor coming toward Earth. You know, there are people in our community who believe there's some magnetic realm, and that's what controls the luminaries above us, and that would actually have a physicality to it. You know, you would get
I guess for me, I'm just interested in flat Earth because I simply like to know how things are. You know, whatever the subject is, I just like to figure it out. But I don't see that it takes away the fear, because rocks do fall from the sky, so more rocks could fall from the sky. We do have aliens, and I believe, like Sandy, that they're terrestrial. I think that the lie is that they come from outer space, but I think anybody that looks into it will see they're from the military, they're from the government, they're in mountains and in underwater bases, and they come and go from there, and they may be lab created, they may be partly demonic, whatever, mixtures of different things, mixtures of humans with other things. And there's such a wide variety of them. So I don't see where flat Earth takes any of those fears away. I mean, all it does is okay, the rock isn't come from what we thought of as outer space, but there still are rocks. It doesn't. The aliens are not coming from outer space; they're still here. So, like, for me, it doesn't change that for me. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Well, now you know who's responsible for it. It sounds like you've narrowed down the suspects in this case and who's pushing the fiction, why they do it. So, I mean, if you think that it's pretty much like military and government that's actually behind a lot of those conspiracies, or not necessarily conspiracies, or even a reality of some sort, you know who's responsible for it. So now you know where to place shoulder the blame for anything like that. So it's not like, it could be like from anywhere in outer space. It could be coming from the planet XP12 in the Crab Nebulae galaxy, and we have no control over what they can attack and invade and kill our whole species off. That's really what the whole point of that is, you know. So, but if it's a local militarized government setup thing, that they're doing it to control us that way. Now you know where to point the blame. You know who's responsible for it. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
So I mean, it's more exciting to think that there's some alien race on another planet that's kind of like us. The
reason they want that belief is so you don't look at them. You don't look at the government. People want to feel like they have some kind of a safety with their government. They want to feel like their government is going to only attack other countries and not their own people. And all the governments attack their own people. They all do it. But so if they can say, well, it's these outer space things, you won't think it's them doing it to you.
Yeah, I get you. And everybody's got their theories. I'm glad they do. But I mean, I would put those theories to test. That's what I do in my time.
Well, what I like in what you're saying is that you know what you don't know, and you admit what you don't know, and I like Absolutely. That. I really appreciate that.
Well, that's why the scientific method was actually set up to start with. You can actually test things in nature and prove them. You know, prove their cause and effect relationship. That's what the scientific method is. and it was set up for that very reason. And it's not inclusive to a guy in a lab coat. There's not a dude. Lab coat can do if you have the equipment,
Right.
you can do anything they do.
Yeah.
It's not dependent. Anything I do, it's just for me. That's the way I look at it.
So the airplane patterns, do they only fly basically over the Atlantic and not the Pacific? Is that how it is?
For the most part, there's a big chunk of the Pacific they don't fly over at all.
So, like, if
It's just
somebody's coming from China to the United States, they come in to the West Coast, right?
Yeah, they do, but it's not, the distances aren't exactly what they're purported on a globe, for that matter. And
Well,
we don't
isn't
have
it,
a map that represents an actual distance that's proper
well,
neither.
China, maybe I'm goofed up on my geography. Isn't China east? Yeah, they would be going east to west, so they would come in the west.
Yeah, if I'm flying from China, I'd go over the Pacific, but I mean, the span of the Pacific it's wider the further south you go. It's a larger distance.
Okay.
The South is distorted due to their mapping, because it's done from a globe projection. So we've recomported some of the continents that are down in the lower half, and we made it more feasible. And they actually, like the date line, for instance, is in the Pacific there too. You lose like 3 hours to a day, depending on where the timeline is, the date line is. So I mean, how do you lose that amount of time just crossing a line? It's like there's the line is a distortion.
I never thought about that, but yeah, that makes no sense at all. Now that you actually say that sentence, it's like out loud. It's like, yes, that makes no sense at all.
No, it doesn't. There's a lot of things that don't make any sense, especially in the model. And that's what it is. It's basically a model. It's not a physical model. It's a predictive model at the least. And there's so many different predictions they miss out on. I'll give you, for instance, astronomers had an issue with a guy named Romer. He's one of the original astronomers, I think, in the late 17th century. It's 300 years ago. And he could not reconcile a couple of the observations they were making. And I went through that on my channel. I broke it down. There's holes in that part, and there's other holes like in Mercury's retrograde motion and what it does. They had to actually, that's one of the reasons they had to pull in Einstein to
talk about Mercury's retrograde motion, because that's always been the thing that people parade out on both sides. Both sides parade out Mercury and retrograde.
Yeah, it's moving slower. Basically, that's what happens. Within the star field it's in, it's going slower than the other stars that are actually in motion too. The motion of the star does not prove the motion of the Earth. That's their one go-to. Well, how do you explain star trails in the north and the south? Well, the stars are moving. I don't know what else to explain to you, but that's part of their model. It has so much. People
don't know what Mercury's retrograde motion is. It's just that Mercury looks like it's moving backwards at certain times.
It's like and they don't even know where it is at all times in their model. They have,
and both sides use it to their advantage. The flat Earth uses it, and the globe Earth uses it.
I just say it's there. I don't use it for anything. I just say they don't actually know where it is at all times. They predict it in one spot. That's why they say it's doing the motion it's at. But some
people argue that Mercury is actually moving backwards, and some say it's not moving backwards. It's a parallax effect. Like when you're in a bus and another bus is pulling out, it looks like it's moving backwards when it's moving forward. So it's saying it only looks like it's moving backwards in relationship to the other things around it.
But I mean, the fact that those things happen, that's just what's happening in the celestials. Their cause and effect we can't determine. We can't tell you what causes Mercury to do this or what causes Venus to do this, because we can't apply any of the scientific method to it. It's just astronomy, and what it is, it's in a category, or it shouldn't be a scientific field unless
so what you're saying is we can observe this, but we don't actually know what's causing any of this, and they're just making up causes for it.
Yes, they are. They constantly
Good.
make these.
I'm glad that you are not making up a clause for it. That you're just saying,
No.
I don't know, it just was that. Because that's honest, and that's all anybody knows. And they pretend like they know things.
I can have a theory about it until I actually put that theory to test. I can't say what's right and what's wrong.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I
I
think
can't
the
say the
whole
sun is
thing,
made up of gases
What?
burning on falling in on it. So for millions of years,
I don't believe gas is burning for millions. I thought that one day too. I thought, the whole idea that the sun is just this big burning thing that's going to burn. No, that doesn't make sense either.
Yeah. Bomber said something, a hypothesis. I can't test my hypothesis. No, I can't. Not in a celestial state. No. I think the Lord put them there for times and seasons. That's what He said in His book. So I go with that. If you want to address the topic, that's just my opinion personally.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then what's happening now is you no longer can tell the times and seasons by them like you used to. And it says at the end there'll be signs in the sun, moon, and stars. And for me, that's part of the signs in the sun, moon, and stars is that they're not predictive like they used to be. You can't tell the time by the sun anymore. To me, that's a sign. Things are messed up. And things
we'll
aren't going to last
literally
much longer like this.
and we'll literally know them by their fruits, and that's like pretty much what we're seeing now in our produce section.
Hey, missing time. Hi, Jane Doe.
Good one.
Thanks. Hey, Jason. Hey, Jane.
I heard a snippet of. Honestly, I'll listen to your show for a little bit, and like I talked about the elephants in the room, and I won't go into that whole thing again. Anyway, the elephants in the room bother me so much that I'll wind up tuning out. But anyway, I was listening to a little snippet of your show, and you were talking about that pilots are shut down by the government if they say that the Earth is flat.
Well, they have been done. There's been one big one that got shut. She got shut down and she got grounded. The thing is, she came out. She was asking questions about how she flies over a stationary world, and she's demonstrating it to people on a whiteboard in conference room. She's starting to get traction, and then the airline caught wind of this, and they grounded her. They put her on a retirement. That's what they did.
Wow.
They didn't want any more publicity to go over that way. So she's just pointing out the simple things that she does in her day-to-day job that shows her that she's not on a spinning ball, or it's basically what she was doing. And it's
what are the pilots seeing? What do the pilots observe?
Well, some of them actually will just have a conversation with you and tell you, yeah, it's flat automatically, especially if they're from New Zealand or Australia. A lot of the pilots will just say, yeah, it's flat as a pancake, bro. And they'll just go on there doing their job. That's what they do.
Yeah, Jennifer used to have a video of that. And she also talked about talking to, she went up on a helicopter. That's for free. She followed this helicopter to this mansion when she was coming home. This is Truth Seeker 69. Or that's what she used to go as. Jennifer, I can't think of her last name right now, but it's a very Italian sounding last name. But yeah, she was coming home one night or one day, I think from actually getting video of all the little stations that they had for giving people the jab, out in parking lots and stuff. She was a really good activist back in those days, but she was coming home and a helicopter was coming down really near her, and she thought that this place was a park, and she went into this driveway, and it was this really, really nice piece of land, mansion, and and there was a gathering of people, some kind of an event that they were having, and she parked her car and went over to the helicopter pilot. I can't remember exactly how it went, but she just went over and talked to the guy and was asking him if what he saw, if it was flat or whatever. And he's like, well, do you want to go up? And she's like, yeah, that's all. And seriously, like I don't know why it was. I don't. That's just kind of, I guess, what you get when you're like a pretty girl and really good at talking to people. He just took her up in the helicopter, and like yeah, he gave her the same thing that she's gotten from another pilot, saying that it was flat. It's flat as a pancake, basically. Yeah, like you said.
You get a lot of those conversations. It sounds like you want a helicopter when you grow up pushing. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah.
So, have you had an eventful week? I noticed that you were on last night. Were you on the night before last, Andy?
No, we were on the night before. We were not on last night.
Oh no, last night. Okay, yeah, that was the other way around.
Oh wait, no, I was here last night. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You are correct. See, they're all running together, and it's
Yeah.
because I'm sleeping so much because of the heat.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, the heat's bad, isn't it? Here, I couldn't go outside half the day. It just gets so hot just standing there. I'm like, all right, so are we in a heat wave or something? I don't know. It's
Yes,
not
we
normal.
are
Like,
for 4 more days. Well, 3 more days now.
You're not in the dual heat wave or heat dome anymore, thankfully.
oh,
The
heat
heat
domes.
domes have moved out.
The heat domes. What is a heat dome again? Please, can you
Okay.
define it?
Yes,
Lay the
according to
definition
them, it's a heat wave. But it's also, they said, think of it like a stock pot. Okay, you're boiling water in a stock pot,
out. I'm with you.
and then you put a lid on top of it, and you know how like that makes it boil, like it traps the heat in.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening with the heat dome. Apparently, high pressure is trapping the heat and keeping the heat dome from moving out of an area. So the oppressive heat sits in one spot for days or a week. It's bad. That's the man's excuse. That's how they describe it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good
But
explanation.
yeah, but this one's not a heat dome. This is just heat, summer, normal heat wave.
Gotcha.
But we also get double heat domes now. That's new Mandela.
Oh wow, not double the trouble. And Splatter's in the chat now. I saw him pop in.
Oh, I'm just not checking his message. Yeah. He said, did I miss the show? Or did I
Hi,
miss the show?
Splatter.
Yeah, hey, Splatter. I just checked it. Like, that's exactly what I was doing. I thought you heard his voice, like, on my phone or something. When you said his name, I was like, whoa. I walked out of the room, so I was... But cool.
Just I was want to touch on something with LJ right quick. Have you noticed that we have got a whole bunch of these people, like, out of nowhere come and attack groups like Sandy and mine? Why are they protecting the lie? That's really it's just like you push, you're going to get pushed back. I'm not the kind of guy, if I find out you're lying to me, I'm not going to trust you again, and I'm going to push back at you. And if you're just promoting a big lie long enough, it makes you look even worse. And the more they do it, the worse they look. And you got to let them do that kind of stuff. You got to let them make fools out of themselves, basically. And I mean, people that, like, you can see through the crap that people accuse Sandy of doing. She has valid proof to go with her claims and stuff. So the whole point is, like, when I look at claims, I really look at it long enough until I find out how they do it, how they distort the truth. That's what I'm looking at for the most part. And I think it's good to expose it, that's it.
The narrative they push is mass misremembering, which holds no water because, for the one guy, Hammerstacks, Chick-fil-A's K just popped up for him. So it's not it's very individual. That changed for different people on different years, and it changed it. For me, it started out CHIK. And for other people, it never started. So it can't be a mass misremembering because it's all individual.
I think that it's what they're counting on too. Like, if they can deceive you, be deceived, or they manipulate your world, and I don't know how they do all of it. I can tell you that for sure. So some of it seems supernatural to me. Some of it just seems like it could be people manipulating things, or or she goes with the interdimensional thing, right, Sandy? Like, right. But I mean, some of it's unexplainable,
Yeah. Anything.
I think
Yes.
most of the community from like different platforms that I've been on and listened to or whatever, everybody seems to be saying similar to what you're saying, that some of it seems man-made, some of it seems supernatural, some of it seems demonic. You know, like it's a mix. That's what a lot, not every individual might think that, but a lot of people think that it's a mix of different things.
And we went quiet again.
People disagree on, for instance, I think, I don't know what I think anymore, to be honest. I used to be pretty, you know, pretty much on the side of things change. You know, they flip, they change, they flip back. But I don't know. It gets weirder than that. So I don't actually know now. I know less about it now than when I started.
I think it's good to hang on to the ones that you found yourself, and you can always expect more. It gives you a starting point. Like here's the so you know what's happening, right? You get my point.
Yeah.
So you're to be aware is better than not. Yeah.
The individual ones that have happened, like I would go in a chat and I would find out I wasn't the only one. Like one I've mentioned many times, I had a pair of shorts and they had pockets. So I wore them to the spa and I wore the same pair every time I went. I would just wash them and wear them and wash them and wear because they had a pocket and I could put my locker key in the pocket, because women's shorts are notorious for having no pockets. So anyway, so one day I go to the gym in the same shorts and there are no pockets. Same shorts that I've been wearing for months.
Gotcha.
And,
that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I talked about this on a show and a couple people popped up in the chat. I had pockets disappear. I had pockets disappear. So like you might think you're the only one because it's not a mass thing like a logo or something. It's just something in your little life. But it's like, yeah, it's happened to other people.
I'm with you. Don't think you're crazy or you're getting dementia, because I mean, these things happen. And I think that people like the mass hysteria will try to make you seem like you're crazy. And I think that's part of some of the master plan to start with, to isolate groups like us. And they use psychology to try to separate groups like that. Like, oh, that person's crazy. It happened to her personally, but it's happened to more than one person. So you're not the, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm still looking for the definition of insane, and I haven't been able to find it yet. I've looked at a couple of DSMs off and on, and they don't have a definition for sanity to begin with. So what's the marker for insanity? Where does it begin? Where does it?
I was a psychology major in college, and the way the intellectual community does it, the academia, it's a bell curve. So whatever's at the top of the bell curve is normal. So so the bell curve would look different today than in 1950.
So they set the bar.
Yeah. In other words, what's average? What's average is normal. That's the definition in there. Because if you major in that, you learn it. They learn. You can learn how to gather statistics and how to analyze the statistics and everything. And basically, whatever the most people do is considered normal. But like people are much more. But people are much more loose in their morals today than they were, decades ago. They times are different. So like the bell curve now would be in 1950 you would be put in prison if you were gay, for example, and that was looked on as a mental illness and also an illegal activity. And today, now it's they're supposed to have special rights above the rest of us.
Yeah, I was going to say that they're a protected group. Yeah.
Yeah. But even, so things have, the bell curve has shifted. So to me, that they don't have anything. They have no anchor. They have no measuring stick to measure anything against. It's
weird. And that changes with society, right? So they can put the bell curve anywhere they want to. Depends on
Yeah, well,
who's
they just try to gather statistics, gather as much honest information as they think they can get, and then they just throw it on a bell curve, and whatever's up in the middle is normal. And you're even normal as you go out the bell curve. That's just less people, but that can still be normal too. They're not saying you're not normal. You're just less average. So they really don't have, there isn't any standard for what's normal, you know. To me, there are some things like you can know that certain behaviors are caused by something missing in the brain. That's a physical thing. Okay, that physical piece of their brain isn't there, or that physical part of their brain doesn't work right. So then that creates these behaviors that most people don't have. That makes more sense because at least you're working from something you can point to that's physical.
Gotcha.
So psychology has always been divided too, ever since the beginning, into people that only want to look at physical illnesses and people that only want to look behavior. And they it's like a lot of things. They're not all on the same page either.
Hey guys, I have to run to the ladies' room, so just keep talking and I'll be back.
Gotcha.
And the way it's twisted by the government, because I majored in that field. I worked in that field for a short time after I graduated. And then to me, the idea was to help people. That's what I thought the idea was naively. I thought the idea was to take mentally ill people and try to develop ways to help them be better and function better. And they're sneaky about it. They make it so it looks like you're helping the people. But when you're in it long enough and you look at programs and their long-term effects, what they're really doing, they're doing a couple of things. They're trying to make the mass group of everybody a little crazier and a little crazier. And they keep doing that because they keep drugging people more and more, kids more and more. And they're putting stuff in the food. They're trying to get the public at large crazier and crazier, which they are succeeding in that. And then what they want to do with the people who already have problems, they want to help them to a level and then set them up to fail. A great example is drug and alcohol rehab. You get somebody.
I can see that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of times they're court ordered. You have a choice. You can go to jail or you can go to rehab. Which one are you going to pick? You're going to pick rehab, whether you are serious about it or not. So, okay, you go in this rehab. They time it just perfect. They time it so that you get totally cleaned out and you get started on the road, then you're kicked out. And they know they're kicking you out at the exact moment when you're most likely to fail. They need a lot more time in that for it to have any long-term success, and they know that. They know what they're doing to people. It's the same thing with mental patients. Okay, they used to put them in cages and torture and torment them. Well, then they started getting a little bit better about it. They stopped outright torturing and tormenting them, and it was actually like a zoo. People could pay money to go watch the people. Okay, so they got a little bit better about it, and they stopped torturing the people, and they started giving them drugs and all that. But what they're really doing is experimenting on them. And so what they do, it's the same thing. You can see it because they'll go in and out of institutions. And I worked at a mental hospital as a student intern in the schizophrenic unit at Western Psych, and people would come pounding on the doors to get back in. Let me in, because they want help, and they're left out on the street. So you see what they did to people. They kept them in institutions, which was too much of a prison, and they didn't have enough rights. So, and then instead of getting some balance to that, then they just said, oh, well, you have your rights, you're free. And they kicked them out on the streets. And these people cannot fend for themselves. So they say they were too confined and abused in the institutions. And now they're kicked out on the street where they can't fend for themselves at all. And then they get arrested by the police. It's a mess. And they do this to people. They set people up to get in these cycles to get worse and worse.
Yeah.
It looks like they're helping you, but they're
I know tons of people that are stuck in that cycle too. And the thing is, that it's the governments that fund this stuff. That's really the
Yep.
same issue, that's where they have the control. It's the money. If you look at it, it seems like they justify their existence and create their problems at the same time. So it's the dialectic. What do they call it? Where we come up with a solution for a problem we create, and they constantly do this over and over. It's a vicious circle. It's not good. It's definitely not healthy for sure. I've actually had friends and family, and even women that I've dated who were actually been through the system so many times that they're so jaded they don't care anymore. They've been pushed
Right.
that point. Yeah,
True.
and I think that's the mentality they were looking for out of society. It's easier to control. You're predictable. They keep us in our stall, basically, right? And if you're in that thing, it's hard to get out of it.
Yep.
I don't think there's a cure for it. I think we need to get rid of most of it. But they're redoing the institutions now, aren't they? That didn't Congress and Trump push a new finances for the psychiatric care in America?
Sure.
So they're reopening institutions
whatever
again.
they do. I mean, what they're doing now, like say with the homeless people.
Mhm.
Okay, so they create one of these disasters. And it might not even be the disaster you really. There was no hurricane when the dam was blown up in Louisiana, which is what really happened. Because a hurricane does not make a lake move over. That doesn't even make logical sense. They blew up the wall so that the lake moved over. And some people that were there said there wasn't even a hurricane at all. There was no hurricane. They just blew up this wall, and then the law enforcement had permission to shoot people on site. And they didn't have to. They said you don't have to obey this order, but you can. So people weren't even allowed out of their houses. Like people that wanted to go, they called it the Cajun Navy. This individuals that wanted to go out in their boats and help people, the police were standing them off at gunpoint, and so people were being shot dead by the police, and then their bodies were just washing out. So where was I going?
You're saying they basically gave them a license to
I'm
kill.
back.
Yeah, they did. They gave them a license to kill, which they used. And so anyway, the overall thing, what they're doing after that was over, there just weren't any homeless people around. And this happens. There'll be a big disaster of some kind. And it's like, where were all those people that were?
Hey guys, well, LJ, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt because while I was gone, Matthew, William Eastman, is that East is West? He's backstage.
No, that's not. That's Matthew. He's a friend of mine.
Okay.
I've actually met him in person. He came over to my house. There's Matthew.
It's back and forth because I know I've seen him in the chat and I wasn't sure if they were one and the same. It's good to know they're not one and the same.
They're not.
So thank you.
She's mistaking you for Elder.
Thank you for clarifying. Well, no, I just got back and saw him back there and I'm like, oh, I feel bad because I was gone. I wasn't here. I ran to the ladies' room. Thank you for waiting, Matthew. You're muted.
Muted.
Forget about it.
Okay, good.
he's doing his one-eye symbolism over here.
There we go.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, I had a Mandela effect in my life. It was personal to me. It happened to me.
Nice.
Right? My wife, right? When we got married, she promised to obey, bro. She swore an oath to obey. We reviewed the tape, and it didn't say that.
Oh,
wow.
What did it say?
She didn't. I'll be damned, dude. Mandela effect.
What does she say now?
Her story hasn't changed. But I swear,
Is he cutting out? Do I have to leave again?
Maybe so. I
No,
know.
no,
I think it's
I
just
think it's
connection.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, you're cutting out because we didn't hear half of what you said.
my wife, right? When we got married, I swore she promised to love, cherish, and obey, and she swore she never said obey. And when we reviewed the tape, she didn't say it.
Really?
Yeah, it has to be Mandela. Mandela strikes again.
I believe you on that.
Wow.
I've actually. Well, no,
Can he get that in
honest.
writing?
You're probably saying but here's the thing, though. Wait, hold on. Hold on, though. Hold on. What is the standard vow that you hear like in movies and stuff like that? What is the standard vow?
It's usually love. It's usually love, honor, and obey, but it does vary.
Yeah.
That's what I was messed up with. So it is honor.
Mhm.
Okay, not
Cherish.
cherish.
But
Okay.
it
Cherish
varies.
too. Yeah.
It varies.
Yeah.
Depends on who your pastor is and who's your ministry.
Give me a word.
Yeah.
Any word. I tell you the meaning of that word is Greek.
It's been a
Kimona.
long time since I've seen you, Matt. Come on now.
It wasn't about obey. It was about cherish. I honestly had never heard cherish. It was always honor.
I'm trying to remember my wedding vows. I don't.
We
I have
had
to
a
go back and look.
inside of a Mandela effect. That's like 16 walls.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Morgan lurking?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him either, but we have to do a thank you, and I'm not going to thank him on air unless he's here.
Awesome.
I'll wait till I see him
Oh,
before
yeah.
I thank him on air.
Yeah. Hey, Mike's not here, is he?
No, I haven't seen Michael Fontaine tonight.
Okay. Well, it's probably
There he
late
is.
anyway.
Wait, it is a
Morgan?
lie. Matthew
Oh, hey, yeah, hey.
5:37.
Hey, Morgan.
Does anyone have their Bible handy for Matthew 5:37?
I got one over
yeah.
here. I can grab it.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm going to do a thank you. Give us 1 minute. I want to read I want to read your it's a lie, Matthew 5:37.
You want to read It's a Lie, Matthew 5:37?
No,
I
he
think he's
said
talking
it.
about-
Morgan says it's a lie. I want to hear what's a lie.
Matthew 5:37. I got the New International Version here.
Yeah, I got the NIV.
Okay, go for it.
Well,
You got yours up?
getting there. There's a lot of pages in this.
There's some red letters here. I'm telling you. I see some red ones. I'm in chapter 4 right now. I'm almost
537.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's at the end. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Jeez.
I need more light.
Yeah,
The print in this book is small.
my eyes are going blurry right now too.
Oh, you need reading glasses.
No, it's like it's when I'm tired. My head injury, like that's something, and glasses won't like. I mean, it'll probably fix it if it starts to happen regularly. But yeah, it's just something that happens when I get like really tired. My eyes start going blurry, and they get weaker.
It's sugar and put some salt in your water.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
And a hefty dose of caffeine.
Medical advice.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have my coffee here. Wow. Yeah. This is
Hello,
weird.
Jackie Miller.
I'm having I'm having a difficult time finding 537.
I will look in mine as well.
I'm here, but I don't see it.
Oh my gosh, that would be some Mandela that it just disappeared from the book.
I mean, it's just weird the way that.
Well, I'm in the 17s right now. I'm just now getting the way this referenced in this NIV that I'm in.
It bothers me that it says Saint Matthew. It was just Matthew.
25. Matthew wasn't he a tax collector?
I've never seen.
The saint, and so are all the saints of God.
Well, I am here.
These are the notes.
I am here. I'm going to read in the KJV. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, because
But
Christ's words are really sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. But let your communication be yay, nay, nay. Really, nay, nay? Really?
What?
For what?
Nay.
Yes.
Nay.
Yeah. Yay, nay, nay. For whatsoever is more than these cometh of evil. Out of an evil heart, love for enemies.
Yeah.
Yay, nay, nay.
Shanae?
Shanae, yeah. We were talking about Shanae earlier on my show.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's cray.
We're talking about Martin Lawrence and his character he played, Shanae.
Yeah. Wow, that's weird. I brought up Martin Lawrence the other night when I was talking about Dave Chappelle's short-lived sitcom that he did. It was kind of a cross between Martin and I forgot what else I said the other night when I was talking with Josh about it. Called Buddy. Yeah, the show was called Buddies. One season.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay.
Well, I was going to say in the Bible that I have here, the words of Christ in red letter don't have like a visible number. They're really small compared to like the other verses. They're really in bold. So yeah, that's one of Christ's saying. So I can't see the verses very clear.
Yeah, is that what's going on? I guess that's what's going on with mine. Like because this is not.
Well, they're separated into verses.
You said, but there's a lot of red, but
yeah.
And this is got the notes and stuff, but so I might be looking in the wrong section of Matthew, but that's just weird.
No, I'm in 5 right now.
Guys, I have something to ask. I have something to ask about the Lord's Prayer in the KJV, since many of you grew up with it.
Yeah.
So, Our Father, blank art in heaven. What's the blank? No.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Who art?
So not which art. You don't remember the which?
No.
Who art? Yeah.
Who art?
Well, it's which art. It's which art.
Okay. That's in your in the cave, King.
It's Matthew 6. Right at Matthew 6:9. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. Blank earth.
On earth, not in
earth. It's in earth.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, I know they're all old. I know.
Yeah.
The part that's new is at the very end, for me.
Oh.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our
trespasses.
We remember trespasses.
I remember. Yeah, it was always different though. Trespasses, not all of them. Some of them, Mark had debts.
Yeah, debts, and as we forgive our debtors. That's what it says now. Now, here's the issue I have. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory. Complete the sentence.
Forever and ever, amen.
Amen.
Okay, you remember forever and ever. I remember but I was raised Catholic, so it's probably slightly different. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours, now and forever.
Forever. Yeah, I've heard both because I was raised Catholic for half my life. The other half I was raised in the Protestant. So I've heard it both ways.
Okay, but the thing is, it's just for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever.
It's the
Period.
same. It's the same thing with the Book of Mark. I think there's a parallel between that and the ending of the Book of Mark, where because the Book of Mark ends with the empty tomb, but somebody else put an ending on it.
Yeah.
Like the same thing's happening with your statement there.
I did find Matthew 37 though.
Multiple people are saying forever and ever, but it's just forever. There is no and ever. There is now. There's no now and forever. And I think that's more significant with the Catholic version. Now and forever. Now is not in the KJV. I don't like that.
Oh, all right. All right.
That's saying that right now it's not his kingdom. He does not have the power. I don't like that.
Yeah.
LJ's back.
Weird about my Bible is like Matthew is different when it comes to the words of Christ. They actually they separated the whole chapter 5 from, let's say, John 6. The words of Christ are mixed in with the verses. They're labeled differently too.
Yeah, that's the same way with mine. Like I couldn't find it. Like I mean, I probably. I just felt like I was looking.
And labeling. What are we talking about?
Oh, the way the reference Bibles are.
Yeah, exactly.
And Morgan said that Matthew 5:37 is a lie. But guys, I need everyone to do trophies up. I just put my trophies in the chat because I wrote them out first while we were waiting for Morgan. Trophies up, please, everyone. For Morgan, thank you so much, Morgan. It's like he was making up for it not working. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Morgan.
Thanks, Morgan.
Trophies up. Yay.
Bible I have here is actually given to me by Barbara, Jehovah's daughter. She gave me this one when I got here.
She gave you your Bible. Cool.
Yeah, it's a.
I was talking about. I brought her up yesterday too because somebody mentioned her birth date. I don't remember why.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, this is an NIV too. I'm not used to it. I grew up on the Thompson chain. So when I was a kid, that's what I read. Use the King James version.
Did you say you grew up on the Thompson chain?
The reference Bible. I'm trying to remember. Is it Thompson or Thomas? I can't remember. I think it's Thompson chain.
Growing up on the Thompson chain.
Yeah, my dad had the Strong's Concordance and the Young Concordance and a Chaldean version of the language translations too, between Hebrew and Aramaic. And I learned how to read Greek somewhat. Had a Greek New Testament. So we learned the basic main words in Greek.
All right, we get it. Right.
Morgan is clarifying.
Than everybody here, okay? You happy now?
Morgan is clarifying the words of Christ are what are real, not the words of Satan, which are your con words. Jesus does not talk that much in the Bible because when he speaks on everything. Yeah, Jesus does not speak through most of the Bible.
Just New Testament usually. But I mean, you can reference like the angel of the Lord and a few other references that he actually quotes in his own stuff, like he's saying it. So a lot of people do take some of the Old Testament as some of the things that Christ said before he was a man.
Thank you again, Morgan.
Yeah, thanks, Morgan. Oh yeah, hey,
and don't worry, I do have to answer back to Morgan's comment. I'm definitely not going to stop Morgan's. Don't worry.
I'm going to do what PJ did and get the book of Enoch, and I'll read it because I don't have anything like that in my Bible in here. I don't have an Ethiopian Bible neither. I like to have one of those.
Yeah, me too. We were talking about that the other night.
So, was your father Japanese, Roger?
Japanese? What? Which my father wasn't Japanese, no.
Oh, but
Was he turning
he taught
Japanese?
you Greek.
No, my dad wanted to reference the languages the Bible were written in, so he wanted to teach us the real meanings of the words in the
Yeah,
Bible.
it's pretty awesome.
Awesome, dude. Rest in peace, Mr. Ledwell, Papa Ledwell.
We
I
lost
hope he's in a
LJ
better
again.
place. Put it that way, for sure. I think he probably is. We are all flawed men, nevertheless.
Slaves in the cave, man.
Are we watching Shadows on the Wall?
Yeah, arguing about shadows on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Wonder if that's a real thing until you get outside. Like, hey, guys, there's outside, Go out and play in the
And
real
now with
world.
the white sun, those shadows will come in really
What a
sharp.
picture.
Yeah. Now we got
High
it in
definition
4K,
shadows.
buddy.
What's the topic tonight?
We've
Open.
been we were
Yeah.
just talking about flat Earth proofs with LJ and why they would lie and stuff. And when it comes to like the paradigms they push, especially in society too. On top of that, so I mean that's the only thing we really covered so far. And we keep having problems with StreamYard with Sandy. She keeps losing a volume on people, and she has to come back in and come back out. How many
All
times
audio.
is it now?
We are on number 10.
Oh, nice.
I have had to leave and come back 10 times. And I've also had to leave one time because I could not scroll my banners. I could not scroll. The whole thing would move as one big frame instead of scrolling.
Restream recently too myself with their platform. Like I can't scroll through the chat. Sometimes it'll just freeze up on me. Yeah. And then I'll click on it to tell me to wait, and then like 2 minutes later it'll start working. And if I'm in the middle of doing a presentation, I got to be able to click the controls, And if I hold on, I'm having problems. And I did solve some of them. I got a hold of their help thing, and they reset my server is what they said they were going to do. So it helped out for about 6 months, and I didn't have any issues at all. So I might try that again, see if they can reboot my little system, whatever they said it's a server problem. So it may be a server problem with a lot of the stuff you get in here. Now I'm in the Psalms. Now that I picked the Bible up. So
who is the angel of the Lord? Do y'all know who the angel of the Lord is?
He's mentioned in the Old Testament on several occasions, isn't he?
Michael?
Yes, appears in like these. No, this the angel of the Lord. There's just an angel of the Lord. He doesn't have a title. That is his title.
Even
in Hebrew. Yeah. Some people say he's the Son of God, the living Word.
Some people say he is God. So the angel of spoke from the burning bush, and Moses called him God. He said, "God from the bush."
Strange, eh?
That always bothers me. That will forever bother me. The tables of Moses and his horns. I can't.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
that one. That's definitely a pagan play on Moses for sure.
Absolutely.
The horny Moses.
Sammy, since Bomber's in the chat, can I request
of Moses?
Can I request the catastrophe? Her catastrophe.
Yes, Moses is a catastrophe. Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
The current reality Moses, not Moses himself.
Right.
Just the current reality depiction of Moses.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's the
table. Yep. Yeah. There you go, Bomber. That's for you.
Actually, on Ken Rotman's show, and he actually took a video tour of Palestine, and they went to Abraham's grave in Palestine. It was a unique thing. It's in not in Israel. They say it's in Palestine is where this place is. It's owned by the Palestinians. Like there are remnants from the Hebrew world in Palestine that don't really line up with what most people think. Like when they think Abraham, you think of Israel, right? But I think there's a fine line between Ishmael and Isaac, or Jacob, sorry, and who I think there shouldn't be a divide there, but there is. That's what I think personally. But I mean, like the Holy Land itself is like, you think that Israel would be more interested in having the land where Father Abraham was buried in his website or his gravesite. I said website. Yeah, he's buried in his website.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy.
give it a few years. Yeah, give it a few
So,
years. It'll be
Sandy,
Yeah.
I don't know if people can go see Abraham's grave. I don't know, Roger, but Sandy.
Yes. You all right?
No, I'm not all right. I lost my train of thought. So I don't know if Abraham's grave. It was about a dichotomy. I lost my train of thought.
Did I throw you off? Were you on that train?
No,
Jump
you-
back on.
it'll come to me.
Okay.
Don't you love a peaceful silence?
Yeah, silence can be golden. Yeah.
It's still 84 degrees here at 4:42 in the morning.
Wow. It's 2:42 here, and I can tell you the temperature is in a minute, but it was pretty close to the 90 at 6 p.m. So
Oh yeah, 6 p.m. It was close. It was actually 6 p.m. It still felt like 97 degrees here.
yeah,
It's the fact that we don't cool down at night that's making this so intolerable.
Are you?
I don't even have my air on now.
Is it humid?
Yes. It's no. Here's the thing. I need to let you in on a Mandela effect. Humidity doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
For
that.
you to feel humid, for you to sense that it's humid, that's the dew point apparently now. That's a Mandela. I covered it. And our dew point is uncomfortable at this hour on the scale. It's uncomfortable. It's 68 degrees.
I thought dew point was when water started to evaporate or condensate. I thought that was-
Correct. Exactly. So it doesn't evaporate off of you. Therefore, you sense it being humid because your sweat doesn't evaporate. You understand?
I got you.
So
More
that's why they
humid
claim it's the dew
humid.
point that matters more than the humidity. Hello, Jay Cameron. And welcome back, Wendy B. He
You
was
got
here
somebody named
earlier.
Jackie Miller in the chat I've never seen before.
Yep. I said hi to Jackie Miller. Jackie's been here.
I don't remember.
That's not
Hi,
who you
Jackie.
think it is. Not
I
who
hope-
you think it is.
It's spelled with a Q. It would be. It was 72 degrees here right now. Sorry.
It's okay. No, I was going to say, poor Jackie, when she first came over, everyone was like, is that her? Is that her? And she's like, no.
That's the name of-
Jackie's an American.
That's the name of a realtor here in my town.
All right, Jackie. What's up, Jackie?
I think
She's
a
an
realtor.
American
You're a
girl.
realtor or a lawyer.
Jackie
Can't
sounds.
remember.
I wonder if Jackie likes Tina Turner.
Ike. Okay.
Doop, 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 doop,
Is there any Mandelas that go with Ike and Tina? That's what I want to
I
know.
remember when Ike never.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Huh.
But to be fair, I don't know. Wait a minute. There might
Oh,
be
he
one.
probably. I don't. Yeah. Maybe. Okay.
I think there's one.
They never
It
had.
always works.
He never
But the-
had. He never got in trouble for smacking her around. Now
No, that's not the Mandela, is it?
I don't
I could
know.
have sworn it was with a song. I can picture a video in my head, like a music video from the 60s.
Rolling down the river.
Yeah, it might be rolling down the river. How did you know? Is that it?
That's her big.
Working
That's her
for
biggest
the
hit.
man every night and day.
Night and day.
We get copyrights from singing. You know that, right?
Oh. I think you might be thinking about the "Take Me to the River" by
Doop, doop,
Talking
doop,
Heads.
doop, doop,
No, I'm actually thinking of rolling down the. Yeah,
Okay.
I am. It's
think it was
possible.
okay. All right.
It's possible. I never got around to covering it too.
You know,
Is
I got a take that's probably not going to be well taken in this chat, right? But I remember
Take.
C-3PO had, it was all gold.
Proud
And-
Mary.
All gold.
But not only that, right? I do remember Luke saying, "Shut down the garbage smashers on the detention level."
That's okay. Everyone's allowed to have. There is not a single person that does not have a current reality memory. Everyone who is affected by the Mandela effect has at least one, if not, I would say at least 50 current reality memories. And that's because we take the update because we see it so often
Shut
and
down
so much.
on the detention level.
Which level?
The detention
The
level.
detention level.
See, I don't even remember the line. Can you believe that? I don't even remember the line.
It was a flat Earth line. He said,
The level.
Wow, what is this?
"Level."
I've got something like poking in my side that hurts.
It's not me.
Ow.
Tell it to stop.
Yeah. I think it's my pillow, believe it or not. Like the seam.
No, I got you. Yeah. I've had that happen.
Let's move them.
What can I
Fluff them
say?
and move them. You guys talk. I'm currently looking at the Proud Mary lyrics. Give me a moment.
Don't forget to turn that pillow over. It's cooler on the other side.
I just did it. I just did it when I fluffed it.
I'm thinking like you.
Oh, here it is. And blank rolling blank the river. So there's two blanks. And blank rolling. What word do you guys remember in the chat? And blank rolling.
We're
Okay, you remember we're.
maybe
Roger,
I don't know.
Matthew?
It's been a long time.
I don't know.
Good question. Hold on.
Or keep.
It's not I'm. It's not I'm. Let's see. It sounds like there's no
Weird.
word that's missing.
Yeah.
I don't remember the weird. I don't remember the weird.
I may have had that wrong my entire life. I would be fine with that. I'm not. Yeah.
And
I'm
also,
remembering a performance, a live performance. I watched Tina doing that. She said, "Rolling on a river." I don't remember we're rolling on a river.
Yeah.
Oh, you just answered the second one. Rolling on a river, you said. Okay,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. It's now I haven't listened to it. I have not verified in probably a year. Okay. So I have to go listen to it because sometimes the written lyrics are different. But the written lyrics are and we never we, it was we're. And we're rolling for me, but we rolling.
That doesn't make any sense.
yes, in English.
Yeah.
Rolling on the river, not the with a T.
I was
So-
rolling down.
I can tell you, I have a dual memory of and the, but never we. And we rolling, no, and we're rolling.
I got to look this up myself. Personally, I was digging through Oingo Boingo's music, trying to see if there's anything off with that.
Well, wait, I need to specify it's only the first time. Later on in the song, it becomes and we're rolling. So it corrects itself, but I've never heard and we rolling. So if they actually sing that, that's a Mandela for me. And I think for some of you, the river instead of a river is a Mandela. For me, it's a dual memory.
Yeah, but when they say we, is it French, meaning yes?
No. And yes, Roland? No.
How do we know?
Because it's got a big W instead of a U-O-U-I.
You forgot the apostrophe.
All right, thank you
Yes.
for people in the back of the bus.
Yeah. That's definitely one that I'm not.
And yes, rolling.
I have
I
heard
hate,
that.
I hate to say this, but I'm going to take off and go to sleep. It's late here.
It's okay. We're probably going to get going too because I would like to be asleep when the heat turns on again.
When
The
the
heat turns on.
oh yeah,
Turn on the heat.
Oh my gosh, the heat's so bad. I mean, yesterday wasn't too bad because the problem isn't so much. I mean, the heat in the daytime is bad, yes, but we don't cool down enough at night to reset my room. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the air conditioner like gives up. Tomorrow, today was 100. Tomorrow is 96, but we don't go below 80, and that's the problem. We need to get down to like the low 70s for everything to reset. You know what I'm saying? To get a break from that heat. And that's why it's going to be bad again tomorrow when we hit 96. And the worst part is there's scattered storms. I don't know about you, but definitely in Philadelphia, we tend to miss those scattered storms. It'll rain before us, after us, above us, and below us, but not here. And because of that, all that added moisture added to the hot air makes it even more unbearable. It saturates the air, and the humidity and dew points skyrocket because we don't get the relief from the rain. And that's what I think is going to happen tomorrow because we have scattered showers. So
That's good. But not the heat part, but the scattered shower part sounds good to me.
it would
I don't
sound
like
good if it hits me. If it doesn't hit this area, then it's
Yeah.
not good. It's very bad.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sandy, what size is the
What a
window
picture.
in your room? Or do you have
Yeah.
more than one?
It's humid in Philadelphia. You're talking 96 degrees in Philadelphia. That's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was 100 today. It felt like 105. And our humidity was low in comparison. It was like 70%.
Yeah.
For us, that's low. I understand like in Wyoming, you guys get 17% humidity, which is insane to me. I don't even think it hits 17% humidity any day of the year in Philadelphia. But so 70%, that's kind of low, you say. But the dew point was 73, and that's why it felt so horrible.
Right. Yeah. What
The
a
dew
pic-
point. Yeah.
Also, here's another Mandela, everyone. Please write dew point in the chat. Do you remember it one word or two words?
I'm going with 2 words myself.
Don't give it away,
Yeah.
Roger.
I think that's what I would probably want to say too. Let me look at both ways.
Guru says do claw. Okay.
Do claw point.
Dude, this says Wally.
Well, DuPont. Yeah, definitely 2 words. Definitely 2 words.
Dude. Yeah.
Street.
I was before I take off. I was going to say I got a new calendar from a fine young lady named Tamara. It's a 13-month calendar. It goes out the lunar cycle. She's selling them on her website. If anybody's interested, her website is I don't pronounce it right. Charismatic Calendars. It's Charismatic is the name of the website, and it's
Charismatic, isn't it?
No, it's spelled Ke.
Oh, charismatic. Okay, I got you.
Wait, is this like with is this for firemen?
Fire.
I remember somebody pushing calendars on Sob's channel like years ago.
Yeah, it's the same girl. It's the same company. It's the 13-month calendar. It's a lunar calendar. It has the proper time set in it. It keeps up with the lunar cycle too. So
Yes, Jay Cameron, we covered it.
I can't remember why.
I actually found that Mandela about a year, maybe 2 years ago. When did I? Do you remember when I covered the Mandela with the Swedish chef?
With the Swedish what?
The Swedish
from the Muppets.
Muppet Show. Yeah.
Yeah. But there was also another Mandela that had to do with his nose. Also, I remember one word like Wally. I really do. Look at it. It's on the screen. It was one word for me.
Yeah.
not
looks,
two.
it looks wrong to me. It's one word, or when I wrote it.
It looks wrong to me. 2 words. It was one
Yeah,
word for
yeah.
me.
It kind of looks wrong to me with 2
I
words
don't see
too.
anything on the screen. What are you talking about? Dew point? What are we talking about?
Yes,
That's
dew
one word
point.
or 2
It was
words.
one word for me, but it's always been 2 words. It's not one of those
Technically,
things where it's like it can be either way. It's always 2 words. I remember it one.
Wasn't
Wow.
this was like a morning reading, right? That was like it was something that you
You
would
know a
always,
strange thing? I remember 5,285 feet was 1 mile, and that can't be right.
5,000
I remember
5,600 or 5.
5,285 feet was 1 mile, but
yeah,
that
yeah.
can't
I
be
know
right.
about that. I thought it
Mandela.
was
Huh.
82 now. I've heard it 82 before.
5280.
5280.
Yeah. Or 50. Yeah.
If you're out measuring miles, you need to know what it
Okay.
statute
Well, hold on. Okay. 1320 times 4. So yeah, 80. It's 80.
What a world.
It's 56 or 5280 or 5680.
Okay, well then, why is it
5280.
that Curiouser drove past a sign
5280.
that she's in Colorado, right near Denver, right?
Uh-huh.
And and the sign said that the elevation she was at was 1,000 feet. Well, then why did they call it the Mile High City when that's only 1/5 of a mile?
That's not true. I'm in Denver now.
She's got to go uphill. Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Here's your sign.
Yeah, but I'm saying Denver is not 5,280 feet elevation, is it?
I think it is. I think it's where I'm at now.
That's what they
Yeah.
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll look it up right quick for me.
I'm already beating you to it.
Okay.
I'm already right in Denver, and it's not already sent. No, yeah, 5. Okay, it is.
I told you.
So then, why would she pass a sign that says 1,000 feet?
She's south of Denver.
Yeah.
No,
Or she's
nope.
or it's 1,000 feet to the nearest McDonald's. I don't know.
Or east.
North of.
Well, north is usually a higher elevation, from what I can tell. When I go north of here, northwest, Bailey is north of there, and they have higher
Right.
peaks than we have here. So
Let me check. Elevation on.
Oh, I forgot to answer Splatter. I did listen to his message. Oh, but he was in the chat, right?
Maybe
same
she
time.
said 5,000 feet, and I misheard her. Oh, maybe she was seeing meters because it's 1,655 meters.
Why the
Maybe
hell
she
would
was
they use
seeing
meters?
meters.
Maybe
use meters in
she
Colorado?
speaks English in
There's-
mathematics.
all right.
Like,
That's
you know what I'm
weird.
saying? Like, maybe she's talking like crazy stuff, right? Because it's better to measure things in 16ths of an inch.
No, it's not right. Hold on. Wait, hold on 1 second.
You get the weirdest explanations for things.
Okay,
I
so
understood it. I followed it.
Yeah, I did.
1 mile is
I'm laughing.
1,609 meters. So maybe she saw meters. Because I was saying to her that if she were here, like if you were to take
Is she
Colorado
Colorado?
and plop it down next to like on my street, right? I said, if your elevation's 1,000 feet, that would be like you're standing at the top of the old World Trade Center looking down at me because that's how high up you'd be.
Yeah, but where do you get the reference point for elevation? Anybody know?
Yes, I know.
Sea level.
Yeah, is a mean
the-
sea level an average around the Earth?
Plane.
Yeah.
It's from the plane
Oh,
sea level.
Yeah.
Or is it sea
The
level?
horizon.
Is it sea level directly east or west of where you're located?
Yes.
No, it's, when they do the averages around the Earth, they actually take a mean sea level, a 0 point from all the seas, and that's what they get an average across the Earth. That's the mean sea level. That's what they reference when they get the elevation levels for profiles across the Earth with all the seas. Doesn't matter. All the oceans. Yeah, they do. That's how they average it out. That's how they can map the entire Earth. That's how you get elevations for your profile where you are everywhere on the Earth. There's one reference to it. They do it in kilometers and meters and
That's
whatnot.
what elevation. If you're 14,000 feet above mean sea level.
Yep, that's where they get their reference point. It's just one. There's one reference point for the whole Earth. Now they do take different elevation. There's different elevations of different seas all over the Earth. They're not all identical. But they go with different tides and stuff. But they average that out. They measure with a float. They have a device and a machine that can actually detect any motion in it, and they get an average for the year. And they redo it every year, and that's how they tell whether the levels are higher or lower in each sea. They keep a record of it. And when you actually port, you actually get that level that day when you leave, and you set your horizons to that level. That's how you chart your trip when you get out of the port. That's how ship's docking. Yeah, but I mean, I haven't looked into it or anything, so don't take my word for it.
Yeah.
I have looked into it.
That's like the second thing today. Like today,
Rocket
I got
surgeon.
behind a really, really, really nice ski
Sound like a
boat.
rocket surgeon.
Oh yeah, rocket surgeons are everywhere.
Yeah.
Come up every day. They're on Facebook telling you, I know how rockets fly in a vacuum.
Wait a minute. I almost had that guy's name that I was asking you about. Nick.
All right, Mandela
N-I-K.
effect.
N-I-K. He spells his name N-I-K. You know what I'm talking about now?
Live
Roger?
with Sandy.
N-I-K. That's how he spells his name. Nick.
Yeah. Nick.
I've heard of him. I heard from him from Saab. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But
Cool.
I've never engaged in a conversation with the gentleman.
He's got he's got the weird first name spelling, and his last name is something like Spike or something. Shock. Nick Shock. Nick. Yeah, something.
I don't think it's his real name. He's a troll, probably under a different alias. We get a lot of those.
Yeah. That guy. I forgot why I was trying to think of him, but I'm glad that came to me. N-I-K. Man, that's funny.
Sandy.
Do what?
Your name's Sandy, right?
Yes.
Sandy Diva. Yes.
The ones that interest me, right? So I remember, I seem to remember in the gospel, right, or in the book of Genesis, right? It was the seed of the woman would crush the head of the serpent.
Originally, I think that's what it actually said for me too. It wasn't bruise.
What does it say now?
Bruise.
Well, no, I'm saying what part of the sentence?
The seed of the woman will bruise the head of the serpent.
Bruise.
Yeah, instead of crush.
I thought you were saying take the R out. That's why I was confused. I thought you were saying booze.
Oh.
Like liquor.
Right. Oh, okay. All right. That's fair.
Yep.
LJ's back.
Good point, right quick. He's saying all sea levels are parallel with each other. Yeah, and all horizons are parallel with each other too. And in order to find your fix on a parallel plane, you have to have a perpendicular measurement from the vertical to the. It has to be a 90-degree angle.
I thought. Oh wait, Morgan's saying, "How will be the last days of the Lord? It will be as much as when I killed most the first time men were buying and selling their daughters in marriage." Till the day their reign began and the door closed. That was the answer to how we will know Jesus. How we will know Jesus that the end is near. I thought even Jesus doesn't know the day or time.
Well, I don't think that's going to give you a time frame necessarily.
Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Sandy.
Lost sound again. Let's make it number 11.
It'll be
number
13
11. Can't hear pushing. Here we go. I'll be right back.
I felt like that was the case.
After I make that an 11. All right, be right back.
Whatever, you're not listening to me anyway.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hear you, LJ. Yeah.
So, Roger, are you
up? Yes, ma'am.
Your avatar is a mouse in a boat?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's actually a particular mouse. Actually, it's Reepicheep, the mouse. He's in the Book of Narnia. He's one of Aslan's helpers. Actually, he's totally
I read
dedicated.
those and wrote a paper about them in college, but that's how long ago it was. So his name rings a bell. Which book was he in?
Oh, he's in Prince Caspian, and I think he's in maybe no, he's just in Prince Caspian. I think he's on the voyage. Don Treader, the voyage of Don Treader. That's another one. That's the one he's in. Let's see. He's so loyal to Aslan. That's what makes him so. He's brave enough to actually get in a little boat and go look for Aslan's country. That's what he does in the end. But he says as long as East never meets West, or where West meets East, that's where the water is sweet. It's like a little riddle he has, and it's actually in the Avatar too. If you look and read it, it's in the book. I think Lewis was quite cryptic when he wrote most of this stuff.
Creepy.
And everything's an analogy to the Gospels if you look
Is
into it.
Is it just me? Is that gay?
It could be gay. I don't know. I guess people consider Lewis kind of gay. I don't know. I've never heard anybody say that till you, Matthew. You're one of the first.
I was just trying to be funny.
No, but I mean, he does reference the daughters of Eve and the sons of Adam in this book, and that's what we are in that book. Any of the visitors to Narnia. So he starts out very biblical. And they missed a lot of the characters in the book when they made the movie. God, they shouldn't have done that too. It's one of those things. And they do the same with the Hobbit too.
Yeah.
I guess you can't really fit it all into the movie. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I get it.
With the Tolkien, they missed like 2 chapters with like whole characters and like part of the journey in the Hobbit itself. It's just why. And disappointed when I watched the movie. I'm waiting to see Tom Bombadil and the River Daughter, and I didn't see either one, or even the visit to their home. They lived on the river,
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting story. It would be hard to do visually. It's because Tom could walk on water basically. So could the River Daughter in the book. So I want to see how they did that. That would have been good visual effect for it. They were more concentrated on making orcs and goblins look really scary, I think, and then the Wing Nagil evil as they could. The story fell into the Return of the King and the rest of the trilogy after that, The Hobbit.
What are you talking
Go hand in hand.
What
The
book?
Hobbit.
I still have not seen the new
The
movies.
actual Hobbit. Yeah, the actual Hobbit. The movie itself, they didn't include every character in the Hobbit that were in the book. Yeah.
The only the Hobbit I've seen is the animated one.
I've seen that. There's like 2 or 3 of them in there, I thought.
The old one. You know what I'm saying? Like the older one with the really good animation. I like old animation. I like the old style animation, like Hanna-Barbera and stuff like that.
So you'll remember this song, Deep Down Below Where the Goblins Go.
Nope.
No, that's in that little cartoon. They orcs, and when they captured, I think, Frodo originally, they were singing that song as they were going down to the heart of whatever mountain they were going to.
I'm not saying that it's not there. I'm saying I haven't seen it since I was a little kid, so I honestly don't remember the song, any of the songs, any of the music.
It stuck with me because it's kind of haunting the way they did it. It was like a chant.
But then, to be fair, if I heard it with the music, it may, I might strike a bell. I might remember it.
I don't know. Would they copyright you if you played it?
Yes, they would.
Yeah, only you can get away with all that.
Did y'all
Roger.
remember 1492? Columbus was a Jew.
Yeah, I don't get away with anything. They copyright me for like a little note.
Yeah. They really
That
do.
is actually true, Matthew, but I mean that's not in that rhyme.
Oh, I can't hear Matthew. Time to go.
Uh-oh.
Be right back. Number 12, everyone. Number 12, StreamYard. I can't. I can't. Josh, if you have the time, a compilation of every time I have to restart would be amazing. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hi, Sandy. I guess I can wait till she closes shop. I think she's getting ready to, anyways.
Oh yeah, you're about to leave.
She's in it.
I was gonna say, and come to think of it, I don't hear LJ, but I realized LJ dropped out.
Oh.
I don't hear her neither, Sandy. I got to drop out.
No. Josh is lurking, Bomber. Matthew, can I hear you? Can you speak?
Yeah.
Please.
Mic check. Hello. Can you hear me? Sandy.
I do. I hear everybody on panel right now. Josh says you can do that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sandy, you're the best. That's right. Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear. Do you hear me?
I heard a song called "Can You Do the Brown Nose?" and I think Matthew, you're the best Sandy ever. I'm just kidding. You get a gold star.
You get a gold star. You get a gold star.
Gold star.
Everyone gets gold stars and trophies.
Oh, nice. I like the way Wally spells some of his stuff.
Which one? Monkey Meek or Grimy Gopher? Gopher.
Petrified porpoise puss. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
LJ has returned.
Yay.
Hey, LJ, can I hear you?
See.
Is LJ speaking?
Not yet.
I don't hear her.
I got it, Josh. Thank you.
LJ.
Am I back?
You're back.
I haven't gotten to finish a single conversation tonight. I get kicked out every time.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Chief, I remember him. I'm sure you explained the whole thing and I couldn't hear it. He was a very brave character, as I remember.
Reaper Chief? Yes. Very much so.
Josh, I got it when I went to look for Roger's link. I saw it there and I downloaded it.
Yeah,
so thank you.
He didn't he go like sailing off and you thought you were kind of like never going to see him again, and then later in the book he pops up.
That sounds like something he would do.
It sounds like
Yeah.
like a hero.
Yeah, he was a hero, but he did sail off in the end to the Aslan's country, is what the book writes. So he just sailed off on a little boat. Yeah.
Okay. Did he sail off earlier in the book, and like you thought he was never going to be seen again, but meanwhile he's like doing stuff and saves the day?
You know how long it's been since I've read those books, LJ? Oh, good grief.
Yeah, I haven't read them. Yeah, decades, many decades.
That was back in like 1986 when I read them. 84, 86. So what year is it now?
Yeah, it's probably been 45 or 50 years since I read them. Yeah. I think he like sails off, and like you think it's his doom. He's going off to his doom, and like you think you're never going to see him again. And then meanwhile behind the scenes he does, and then later he pops up and he's like done stuff that saves the whole situation. And you're like amazed that you even get to see him again. Yeah, and then I guess you're saying at the end of the book he sails off to Aslan. Okay.
Yeah, well, in the story, I'm trying to remember. Like he had a problem with Eustace. Remember Eustace?
Yeah, I remember Eustace.
Yeah, because he's a brat. You know, he was going to take a sword. He took the broadsword to him. He did when he became a dragon. That's the part where you remember Eustace.
Yeah, Eustace kept
dragon.
getting into a bigger and bigger dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, and they like he's crying and he's like trying to communicate with them. Like I'm used to this. There's something there, but I don't know if that's part of him coming back. I'm trying to remember. I got the books. They're in the garage. I got them in the storage here, so I could go look and see if I'll pick up the Don Treader and Prince Caspian and read through them again. They're not hard reads. They're pretty easy reads.
So it's Reaper Chief, your alter ego?
No, I just like the idea that he sailed off to Aslan's country on his own.
Okay.
No fear.
Okay.
Here I go.
Tough little guy.
That is strange. I believe you, but that's not what I remember. LVA Paul says, I remember Atlas holding up the sky, like holding up a sheet.
Yeah, that's what it's originally in the Greek mythology, but they later on they translated to a globe. He's holding the whole earth up. So it depends on which the Hellenistics or like real cosmologists believe that Atlas did hold up the sky and he was turned into stone, right? In the story, it's translated. Both, but it depends on who's writing it. I think there's both in there.
It's not so much what's written. It's I've never seen a depiction of Atlas holding up a sheet of a sky.
Well, yeah.
I've never seen a depiction like that, like done in sculpture, because most of the modern ones are him holding up the earth, like the whole ball earth, you might say.
Yeah, and that is a Mandela, by the way. So it's a Mandela for Paul with the sky, but it's also the way he's holding it and position. That's a Mandela effect for me. I covered that.
Well, I've seen it drawn out in books of him actually holding up the sky. Like I've read a few books with the artist's depiction of Atlas holding up the sky.
I thought
And I think
Atlas
it's the way the story was told.
had the world on his shoulders, the globe world on his shoulders.
Well, that's what it's portrayed now, but originally I think the story was that he was one of the gods that held the sky up. It's like one of the pillars of
That would
creation.
make sense because back in the day they believed in flat Earth. And then the so-called science came along and said, oh, no, it's round. So, like, they wouldn't have had him holding up a globe Earth because that wouldn't have been anything in their mind at the time.
Yeah. Well, there's part of it. There's a religion that goes with that. And it stems into what they call evolution. They want to push this heliocentric model because they believe that our Earth becomes stars. We're in a cradle where stars are born. So what we're actually, this is why Elon's pushing, we'll go fly to Mars tomorrow. You know, we need to get there. We got to colonize because we need to get to the next rock from the sun. These rocks are actually becoming part of the sun or a star themselves. So it's the planet's evolving. And like, yeah.
I never heard that one before. Okay.
Actually, there's some people that believe our descendants came from Venus and came to Earth and colonized Earth. It's like we're hopping throughout the solar system.
Yeah. Well, the thing with evolution is nothing ever becomes anything else. Like you can breed a wolf long enough and get it to be a chihuahua. It's still a dog. It never comes out a monkey. It never comes out a giraffe. It never comes out a different thing altogether ever. You know, and like they'll say that fish came from birds, but you never see a bird have a fish or even a partial fish. You know, there's no transition.
Everyone that's quiet.
What I'd like to say is show me a broccoli in nature.
There you go.
Okay, I was so scared I lost all the sound again.
Are you good now? Can you hear us?
I heard you, Matthew.
Uh-oh.
Show me a broccoli in nature.
It's 13.
But I don't see pushing.
13.
And I don't know if I hear LJ and Roger because they're quiet.
Really? No, we're talking.
I'm here.
Yeah, tell her.
Can't hear Roger.
Yeah, let her know she's got to drop
LJ,
in.
can you speak, please?
Arf, arf.
Can't hear LJ.
You can't hear? She said arf, arf. You didn't
I can't hear anyone but you, and pushing is gone. And that's when I lost the sound.
Okay, write another one down. Hey, tell your people to write another one down.
I'm doing it right now. This is number 13.
I'm going to drop out and come back
And
too.
StreamYard, I have lost count of how many damn times
you can't hear someone?
I've been kicked of you. You've got my other device screwed up.
Now I can't,
so that I
can't hear Matthew. All right, I'll be right back.
Well, that was fun.
Wow.
Birds can fly.
I suppose they didn't even hear what I said.
LJ, what do you got to say?
I've never seen a kingfisher.
This is insane.
LJ.
Where did pushing go? Because it went silent. And I was like, wait a minute.
I was just ranting at StreamYard.
And then Matthew was asking her a
StreamYard gives me
question.
problems all the time.
Yeah, but did Pushin say anything? Did he say, "I'll be right back"?
No.
Nope, he didn't say a word.
He just popped out.
That's not like him usually.
No, it's not. I wonder if his internet was cut.
Sandy, do you hear me?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
I do hear you now.
Yeah, I was noting to StreamYard that they've kicked me out more times than I remember tonight. And they have my phone messed up, so I can't even get in at all on my phone. Because that's what I do sometimes as an alternate. I just go in on my phone. But they've got my phone messed up, so I can't do it.
That's crazy.
It's
I'm
different
gonna
every
file
week.
a complaint. Don't worry. I'm gonna file a real complaint. I'm gonna send links to videos. I'm going all out to complain about this.
Yeah. Guru saying the cat's got him. So that's what happened to him.
Yes. I honestly think all those storms cut his power out.
Probably.
I'm actually going to, if you guys wouldn't mind talking, I'm going to call his phone.
Go
And
ahead.
just make sure he's okay. I'll be right back.
And Matthew,
So,
you asked.
Roger, were you listening when we were talking about poison ivy?
No, I didn't hear that. No.
Okay. So do you interact much, look at it, know what it looks like, deal with it in your yard, anything like that?
Not here. No, we don't have that kind of foliage here that I know of. But I mean, when I was a kid,
Where are you at? Where are you at now?
I'm in Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado?
Yeah.
Colorado doesn't have poison ivy?
I haven't been out in the woods in a while, I promise you.
I think they do. I think it's everywhere in the country. Anyway, you could go back and look at it if you want to, or you don't have to. Poison ivy is unrecognizable now. So if you're allergic to it, you won't know what it looks like because it's changed.
Has it?
I went out. I have like a landscaped area in my backyard, which I just bought this house in October. So like I'm finding out what grows. And so I saw this like decorative vine growing in there. And since it's a landscaped area, okay, this would be something somebody planted. And I didn't really want it in there. So the only way I get poison ivy as a rash is if I'm already have a scratch or an open place. Well, I was pulling up all this tall grass, so I was scratching up my arms all over the place. And then I was ripping up all this decorative vines. And then I got poison ivy rash. And I still wasn't putting two and two together, though. It's one of those things where you just don't stop at the moment to really focus on it. And then I was watching Midlife Stockman. He's this guy in Detroit that finds lawns that are completely turned into jungles that belong to poor people, and he cleans them up for free. So he's going into this yard, and this yard is totally enclosed. Like it's a tunnel. It's like not even a yard. And there's all this vine growing up, and it looked just like the vines in my backyard, the decorative vines. And he looked at it and he goes, "Oh, that's poison ivy. I'm terribly allergic to that." And I'm thinking, wait a minute. That is not the poison ivy. I remember it. I didn't even recognize it in my yard. And then so we put pictures of what poison ivy is supposed to be up on the screen. The whole panel said, no, that is not poison ivy. I remember. And people in the chat didn't remember it either. So it's completely changed. It doesn't even look like the same plant at all. So the Mandela effect is making it. You can't tell what's poisonous from what's not poisonous because it'll change things. And the weirdest thing about it to me was, okay, I saw that it was different. The whole chat and the panel saw it was different. Midlife Stockman recognized the new poison ivy as poison ivy. So he shifted with the poison ivy, apparently. Because he what is new to all of us looked familiar to him.
LJ, I got an experience with that, right? I was trying to get my escrow back down, right? So I had to do an inspection on this place, and I pulled some vines down. And for the first time in my life, I had a severe reaction to these vines, right? And it was poison ivy. had poison ivy, but I remember 5 leaves.
Yeah.
But
And
oh
then-
wow, when did this happen to you that you got this rash?
This happened to me a month ago, or a month and a
Yeah,
half.
see, yeah, it's changed. It changed this year. It's unrecognizable. It doesn't look anything like what I remember poison ivy.
I was
It
in
looks
shape, dude.
the
I was
color,
wearing
the
Oh,
size,
hey
the
guys.
shape.
shoes. What?
Pushin is on his way back. He was trying to record something and it kicked him out. Hello, Shari Ives and Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Shari Ives, if it has 3 leaves, don't touch it.
yeah, that's the way I remember as a kid. Yeah.
But Matthew remembers it with 5.
With 5 leaves.
Dude, 5. It was it 5, 3. I don't know, but it was definitely not a vine.
3 leaves, let it be. Yeah, I don't remember it a vine. It was a bush.
Yeah, leaves of 3, let it be. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember a bush.
I got
So what are they saying? It's 5
everywhere
now,
this
not 3.
dude. Everywhere this vine, I was pulling this vine out right on the side of the house, and everywhere this vine touched me, I was in a bad shape because I was working, like I was at work, and for 4 days, bro, I was in bad shape with this with this rash, bro. It was in my the joint on my ankles. It was a vine did it to me. It was the first time in my life I ever had poison ivy. I used to play I used to grab the poison ivy and it never bothered me. But a month ago,
Unless it was poison oak. It could have been poison oak.
That's what I was thinking. It could have been poison oak.
There's also poison sumac, but it looks very different. It's not a vine. It has a totally different shape, unless it's been Mandela. But you might have got, because poison oak is a vine, and it would have a completely different leaf, and it would give you a reaction like that too.
I was pouring bleach on myself.
Yeah.
That's like the
Yeah, I
reaction that
remember.
I had to, I think it was like dust mites or whatever, like wood mites. Yeah, that was happening at my mom's yard. I could be out there working in the yard, not even in the same area where this stuff was, and it was just something that would get like put up in the air, and it would make me like claw my arm off or my whatever. Like it would just. I've never had a reaction like that. I've never been allergic to anything, like that. And yeah, it was. If I had bleach, I would have been pouring it on my arm too, for sure.
Yeah, I was spraying peroxide on it, on the poison ivy. Yeah.
Mm.
But I didn't get it as bad as I've seen people get it bad, like Matthew got it. I've seen people have to go to the hospital. 2 different people that had to go to the hospital. One of them kind of made me laugh because it was when I was in college, and I took one ROTC course. I took orienteering and rappelling just so I could be in the ROTC club, so I could go on the canoe trips. This was also I could go on the canoe trips. So I was on one of these canoe trips, and the guy in the canoe went off to do his thing in the bushes and wiped his butt with poison ivy and had to go to the hospital. I had to laugh.
Wow.
What a picture.
Man, that's yeah.
But I am going to say that we are going to start wrapping things up because, again, I do have to get to sleep before it gets hot.
All right, Miss.
Yep.
But
It was
before
great.
we do the shout outs and before we head out, guys, please take a moment, double check that you did hit like on the stream. I would very much appreciate it if you would. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. And ring the bell, whether you're new or old, because we don't know when we go live either. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. They are very, very, very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to send donuts, links are in the description below. Here's the little donut dude blowing you a kiss. And now,
Donut, your diva.
and now it is time for shout outs as soon as I can find them. There they are. All right, guys. First in the chat tonight, we had Noise Guru, followed by Daniel Riffle in second, and Blue Pac-Man 13 in third. Then we had Pushin' Button 62, Astral Fugitive, Silkula, LJ, Gravy Lyman, Kitty Caddywhack, David aka Logan Freeman, Hammers Facts, Curious and Curiouser, Puck Elf, Ken Raz, Emmy Doki, Margaret Walker, General Sorrow, Wally, Esau Jabor, Mustard Seed of Faith, Melissa Bible 101, PayPal Me is back, Wendy B, Go Kart Bob, Stacy B, Josh Phoenix, Tanya Sue, Mr. Super Sidewinder, LVK, Gry Guys Grow, XM Vibes, Josh, Francine, Larry Schulte, Bomber, Roger Ledwell, Flat Six, Natasha H, I1T, Crazy Chicken Boy, Matthew East, Heart Earth, LVA Paul, Missing Time, Jane Doe, Inferno 224, Post Anything 2, Jackie Miller, Euler Greg, Jay Cameron, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Shari Ives, and I think that's it. I got Morgan, didn't I? Morgan Tristram. Thought I got Morgan. I didn't see Morgan though.
Did you get Josh?
I got Josh. And Isabel Alive 2.0. And Bomber isn't on the list. Yes, she is. She's under Larry. I got Bomber. Okay. Look at this. All right, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there were a lot of people tonight. Yes, there were. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Please hit that like button. We do appreciate it. If you are watching on replay, I forgot to say that. And you still have a hype left for the week, and you can see the button, please consider hitting the hype button. Apparently, someone told us in the chat that solely because of the hype button, someone got 100,000 subscribers. That's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Where is this button at? I got to know where it is.
We showed a picture of it last night. It only shows up randomly between the report button and the save button on YouTube.
Is it only there when we're live or only on the replay?
Only on replay. It's not there live.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. And you can only hit the hype button 3 times a week. Anywhere on any video. It's not 3 times per channel. It's 3 times total per week that you have to hit the hype button.
Nice.
I'm a hypochondriac as well.
Yeah, so they have to keep you on one of those leashes. It seems like with only 3 a week.
Morgan says, "You got me many times." Yeah. Wait, what about hype? Says Bomber. What is that? It's a button that YouTube rolled out in stages. Some people still can't see it. But it allows you to hype up a video, which pushes it up in the algorithm.
Every DJ needs a hype man.
There you go.
Wally says it's only on the phone. I see it on the iPad, but I guess that's considered the phone. I don't know.
On a cell phone, it's like where you choose the chat or like the live chat replay or the comments. And then if you have a hype button there, it should be like the next one over or in between there. Yeah, that's where I see it on my phone when I see it.
I'm going
Yeah.
to my phone now. Let's see if there's one here.
But it's not. It's only when it's
You have to look at my
re-
previous streams.
Yeah, well,
replay.
I can go back to a older stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, if you do, then go back to the Mad Lib one and hype that one.
Okay, I will.
Gotta rewatch it and hype it.
Hype it. It's
Well,
alive.
then we get to hype one of Rogers. That's the way that should work.
And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about with the Mad Libs, we're doing something new here. I'm going to switch themes. I'm sorry, everyone. It's going to jump to the
I
sparkles.
love the Mad Libs. They're hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far back is the Bad Lip? I'm looking at let's see, Willy Wonka.
3 nights ago.
Or
It
you
was
can hype Willy
Yeah,
Wonka if that's an option.
If you watch the show, just keep going up until the pictures start, because
I have a hype button.
it takes a really long time for us to decide what the words are going to be. It takes like hours, and then we watch a reaction video while Sandy goes into AI and makes the pictures for the story. And then at the end, we finally get the story with the picture. So like the thing goes on for hours before you get to the actual story.
But it's worth it.
Yep.
It's worth it. Yeah. If you watch them on replay, you just go up to where the story starts, and it'll be real short for you. You can skip the whole hours at the beginning.
They ask you a question. I'm in it right now. They want me to summarize the video, recommend for related content. It's asking me these questions.
Huh.
Weird. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
weird.
like a little
I've
smart-
never gotten questions when I've hyped it up.
Is that it? Just no. It's ask questions about this video. It's not a hype button. It's like a little star.
No, that's different.
I got
No,
it.
it's in.
It's in the actual in the little. Yeah, I found it. It's got stars.
I thought
beside it.
that the raccoons where it said not bears, I thought that was really funny.
And
don't
I didn't
think-
even include that.
I
It just did it.
You weren't getting the joke of that. I don't think as much. I thought that was. It's like these Mandela people are so confused. Like and there's Berenstain bears. And like we're just letting you know these are not bears in case you're
I
confused.
see.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
LJ, question.
Right now, you have 5.3K points on this video now. On the Willy Wonka.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I hyped it
awesome.
3
Thank you guys for hyping it up. Thank you, Roger.
You're welcome.
But yeah, if you thank you to LJ for summarizing what we do. But yeah, we have a good old time, and I call it Mandela Libs. So this is the logo. We are going to be doing more shows with it. Come check it out when we do it. It's an event. It's fun. We just have fun, and
If you don't know the stories and they have blanks in them, and so the people are filling in words not knowing what the story is. So you need a noun. So the chat will suggest all kind of, and of course we know it's a silly story, so we suggest silly things. And then one of the panelists each at one time will pick. I pick this one. So then that's the noun that goes in there. And then there's a verb, a celebrity, an object, whatever. And then we suggest a bunch of silly stuff, and one of the panelists chooses which silly thing goes. And then the story comes with all these silly things in it. And then there's these AI pictures, and the AI fills in all kinds of stuff that it totally understands what the Mandela effect is and what the Mandela community is. It completely understands it. You can tell by the things it comes up with.
Nice.
Because it came up with T-shirts with logos on it. It came up with these stress balls with sayings on it that were hilarious to Mandela people. And the AI came up with all this. It wasn't in the story. The stress balls were in the story, but not the sayings.
It's really funny. I can't hype my own videos, damn it.
no, you can't hype your own videos.
You can go.
It was the Mandela Museum. Wasn't that our last story? Escape from the Mandela Museum.
Yes.
And what was the story before that?
It was the supermarket, the Mandela supermarket.
Yeah, I was listening to half of that. I couldn't participate in that ad lib one. I was at work. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Horrible.
Just go on the replay and watch the story. You can skip everything else.
I was listening to it. I wasn't watching. There's a
Yeah.
different. I can listen at work, but I can't watch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it stinks. I'm so sorry.
Hard
That
to
means you
work.
missed the best part.
Yeah, I know. I was listening.
So
Don't worry. I'm working with Josh's help. Mainly Josh did most of the work. I'm going to be releasing a video of just the story
Oh, that'll be good.
at the end.
Yeah. Then people. Yeah, that's good. People can just watch the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can study the pictures because you'll keep seeing more and more funny things in the background and stuff.
Yeah, the pictures are kind of amazing. I may do
and
a
then
thing
the
at the
AI
end.
the AI does things like gives people with 3 legs and women with all the same faces. So there's just weird AI things in there too.
Yeah.
I was wondering what you were doing at the beginning, and I caught on. You're building the story as you're going. It was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She actually just puts the AI actually wrote the stories and give us the blanks.
No, that's good parody. I'm glad Dave is talking about me. He's got to have something to talk about. Anyway, sorry.
Hey, Verity Mike. All right, guys. I don't know. I'm probably going to give the guys a night off, and then we'll be back Saturday. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday.
You're not usually
I don't-
on Thursday.
No, we're not. But you never know. All I'm saying is please ring that bell because you never know when we're going to go live. You never know when we're going to be here. I am going to give the guys a night off for Saturday. I just don't know when it's going to be. So ring the bell. And I want to thank you all for being here. Hello, sadly, Karen, just in time. Just in time. But yeah, so we already did shout outs. We already asked you to hit like. We already asked you to send donuts. The only thing we haven't done is
said bye, Felicia.
no. Just thank you all for being here. We do love you guys. We appreciate you guys.
Come on the show. We want Bomber on the show. I should have said that way earlier.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said it earlier, but I guess we got no bomber. She was in the chat all night. She was in the chat all night, at least.
She was, and that was good to see. It was very good to see her.
Yeah.
But no, really, guys, thank you all for being here. You make our day, or our night, I should say. And I promise we will see you soon, guys. Oh, spider bite just in time too.
Nice.
Good night. Yep. All right, guys. You know what time it is. Say good night, guys.
Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
And StreamYard, fix your stuff. Good night, everyone.
Much love and gratitude.
Amen.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 gonna scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying
Welcome.
to me.
fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
The Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?